What the hell? I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I kinda wanna play that game later, too. I like Tank 2008. It's a good game, it's a good game. What can I say? But first, why don't we play some Scrandle? Let me get my shit settled here. What the hell? How you been doing? How's your Wednesday going? Wednesday? Oh shit. Wah, jam alert. Scrandle. Okay, what the hell? Alright, I'm ready to go on the big screen. What the hell? I'm keeping the music. Fuck it. Let me loop this. And let me take it down a notch. Anyways. This is the soundtrack to the hit game Tank 2008. You're never gonna know when it came out. No clue. You'd never clue in on it. Anyways, let's play the daily. Alright. Pie and a donut. At least you could pick it apart. Or pie, mash, and liqueur. It's cheaper, and you get 2 donuts. You can throw the pie away. My brother in Christ, I am not eating the Nickelodeon gack. What the fuck? No, brother, no, brother, ew. I have to go with this. You're fucking with me. You are fucking with me. No. Run it back. Run that shit back. There is no fucking way that you would eat the Nickelodeon gack over fucking donuts and a pie. They're not even intermingled. It's not a homogeneous mixture. You could pick it out. This is bullshit. Roll the servers back. Dude, chicken croquet? I'm fucking with the Brazilians with this one. It looks good. Okay, our potato tornado. It's a fancy French fry. But dude, we're striking out. They hate us. Okay, this one's easy, right? Yeah, okay. Dude, we got emotes. Well, I feel like 4 emote slots. But welcome in, 99. I'm crashing the fuck out over Scrandle, and then we're gonna play a visual novel. Okay, chicken schnitzel or lemon tart? That's a big chicken schnitzel, but that lemon tart, dude. Dude, I'm striking out hard. I'm just fucked up like the Joker today. Okay. Barbecue. Loaded mac and cheese. Loaded mac and cheese. That's different. You know, the lighting, not really good on this, but what the fuck is this? Breakfast baguette. Dude, they murdered those poor eggs. What the fuck do those eggs do to you? Are the yolks solid? British food. I'm going with the jalapenos and the barbecue loaded mac. What the fuck is this? Please, I beg you. Thank you. Okay, chili, cheese, and fries, easy. I'm sorry, that is too much sauce. Holy shit. Okay, but let's look at the price. Let's consider the price. You know, maybe the Bloody Murder palette, the Bloody Murder plate isn't a bad deal. But my eyes, I like the greenery. Man. What the hell? Thank you. Why did I hesitate? Oh, beer. Okay. Cheese steaks with chips and a pint or loaded fries for $7. 21 pounds! Listen, I know the fucking cheese is 80% microplastics. I know the bacon is full of preservatives. But holy fuck, at least they got the cheese melted this time. Give me the petroleum cheese. Thank you. I need this. I need to reclaim myself. Alright, this one went crazy, apparently. I mean, yeah, it's a schnitzel. It's a schnitzel. But come on. Pulled pork sandwich. The schnitzels. It clears. Alright. What the fuck? Dude. At first it came to mind, this looks like a... What? No. This looks like a measuring cup upon first glance. Or maybe a scoop for your dog food. I'm ignoring this. We'll talk about this later. But the more I look at it, if I look over to the right, the fucking handle looks like a urine sample cup. Oh no, the lines, the Stadia lines do not do it benefit. I will take the artificial cheesy chips. No data? Ah, oh, but it's $2.50, so a lot of people are probably just gonna throw this away and disregard it like I did. And immediately lock on to that cursed beer. Let me drink. Holy shit. No, no. We can't be wasting food. But that is like nuclear orange. Holy shit. Cheesy chips. No price data. For $2.50. $2.50, brother. You could toss that bread out. Hungary. Or England. Shit. I'm not that big of a beerhead, though. I've told you before, but I am very, very picky with my beer. Like, holy shit. Fussy Baby doesn't even begin to call it. Like, dude. I think... it's just so tough. Alright. Being drunk is kind of fun. And for $2.50... I mean, £2.50. £2.50... Okay, okay. Alright, we'll click on it. Fuck! Dude. Are we gonna hit 50-50? No, we can't. We can't. We cannot. 4 chicken tenders, 10 pounds. Okay, wheat flour dough with crab meat, crab claw. Interesting. Or 4 chicken tenders. Alright, we're gonna play it safe. We're gonna play it safe. I have no idea what a crab snail is. It's wheat flour dough filled with crab meat and a crab claw. No price data. Nothing. Oh. I don't think the masses are gonna fuck with that. Like, the idea of having a crab claw in there. Do you eat around it? Is it soft? Or do we take the overpriced chicken tenders? I don't feel too adventurous today. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a one of a kind. You'll be back. Why you gotta be so fucking ominous? Alright, we need to do another one. History. Let's do yesterday's. What the hell? They're living in the future. was this one. Okay. Price for 1 pint. Or chicken shawarma. 1 pound beer. Or chicken shawarma. That don't look... It's $7.80. I think your value proposition... Come on. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're getting back into it. We're getting back into it. Doner pie. Kind of looking sad. Or a pie drowning in gravy. Okay. I mean, you win on a technicality. You do have more than 1 P. I have to go with the soup. That is not a flattering photo. Your nails look lovely, but that is not a flattering photo. One of a kind. Scrandal really does bring out the best and worst in food. Evil. Okay, we said no fucking way. I am reusable. Jalapeno fried chicken? Shit. The vertical. Okay. Or chicken tikka and a mini yogurt wrap. Why you gotta put 2 bad bitches against each other? Okay, jalapeno fried chicken. 11 pounds. Dude. Like, this looks like a good meal. Don't get me wrong. But, holy shit. The presentation on this. The vertical nature. Come on. Come on! Yeah. With 1 liter of beer. Come on, come on. It has to be. It has to be. Thank you. That's a... What? Jamie, we're reading the burger... We're reading the burger ingredient list. Jamie, pull up screenshot. Jamie, pull up a screenshot of this. Okay, now rotate it. We're gonna rotate this. Let me rotate it. Let me rotate it. Rotate. Rotate. Raw. Alright, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna bring it on stream. We will be bringing it on stream. We will be reading these ingredients and deciding it. Alright. Ingredients are as follows. Yeah, let me pull this up. Yeah, on top. Alright. Transform. Rotate 180 degrees. Ingredients: beef burger, beef 80%, beef fat, textured soya protein, onion, seasoning salt, wheat flour. Contains calcium carbonate, iron, niacin, thiamine dextrose. Emulsifier E450, acid E430. Natural flavoring, spice extracts, soya protein. Color E150C, salt, burger buns, wheat flour, calcium, iron, niacin, thiamine, water, soya yeast, vegetable oils, palm and repressed oil. Palm and repressed. Rapeseed. And salt. Emulsifiers. E472E. E471. Preservatives. E282. Flour. Treatment agent. E300. Burger slice. Cheese. Very, very cool. Dry sodium citrate. Yummers. Alright, alright. Oh. I mean, we know what we're going for, right? I just wanted to draw it out. Ice cream sandwich? Come on. Come on. Ooh, now that is an egg. Roxburger. Chicken and chips. You have no soul. You have no fucking soul. Give me the AI tarts. Black pudding. Black pudding's from blood, right? Or cheeseburger. I'll eat the blood. Pickle on a stick. Give me the pickle on the stick. Alright. Chicken kebab. That burger was so depressed, dude. It looked like a prison burger. That was the saddest burger I've ever seen as well. Wait. Avpro Spitfire Chicken Burger. Kinda going crazy with it. Although, they call it a chicken burger because they're English, of course. That is one hell of a sandwich. They put greens in there. School lunch burger. No. No! Oh my god. Okay. So, do we want the chicken kebab where the lighting makes it look like it's some sort of alien remains we just dug up? Or are we going with the Spitfire chicken burger or chicken sandwich? You know, we're gonna have to dock some points for the cheese not being fully melted. But it's got a crown. I think we're going with it, dude. Alright. You know, we're only a little washed. Scranner on thin ice. Dude. Michelle Obama, don't eat me. Don't make me eat it. Michelle Obama, no. Okay. Community stats, we don't need to do that. Alright, we'll do one more. One more scran. And then we're gonna... Actually, we ought to do the daily. We are falling out, dude. Perfect scrans. One. We had one perfect scran. Hot dog. Chicken club sandwich. Is the chicken raw? What the hell are the French doing? Like, I'm sure it's great on a fucking summer day, but holy fuck. Neither of these. I fuck with neither. Like, that does not look like a healthy dog. These are not good photos, no. Your hand looks beautiful in this picture. But why does the food look so bad? I don't want to side with the French. But it is kind of... Actually, it's more expensive than a dog. But at least with the French one, it looks like there was some amount of labor that was put into it. You know, it's weird. But maybe it's good. Though this might be cope. Because the bun to dog ratio is whack. Holy fuck. I might have to go with the chicken club sandwich that has been turned into a tube. Please. Please. You're fucking with me. Okay, easy. That does not look good. No. Cornish pastry. I'm sorry, that does not look good. We just need to lock in, that's all. Come on. Barbecue pulled pork. Mac and cheese. Bacon bits. The hard one with a layup. It wasn't even close, dude. There was no competition. Okay. I mean, just like this one. $9 or £9. I would pay $14 for this at a stadium. Mac and cheese, bacon bits, fried onions, sour cream, and barbecue sauce. Come on. My ass getting... What the fuck? What the hell? They give you 2 hamburger buns, no hamburger. No. What is this? What does the world come to? No. Why are there so many? Oh my god. Why? Why? Just the cheese squares and or 12? Alright. I don't want either of these. Now that we've established that, which one do you think scores higher? We are not doing personal preference. You are not making me choose between either of these. Give me the fucking German fish sandwich now. Oh god. I mean, maybe you could have a ketchup sandwich if you scraped off the ketchup and put it in the burger buns? Maybe? Oh god. The $1.50. This one. Maybe the chips are okay, but for... Left fries are seasoned. With what? I don't know. Maybe I'm shitting on the English food too much. But for £12, this better be good. I'm sorry, the fucking cheese squares are just throwing me off. That is not... You cannot salvage that. I'm just throwing this entire thing away. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Dude, the fucking swing is like hard, easy, hard, easy. What the hell is this? That looks like a really good bun though, holy shit. The waffle fries, I didn't even look at the price. Come on. With a cider? Come on. The buffalo wings. Come. I mean, it's nice they include sauce. Oh, why you gotta... Okay, no price data. Pulled pork cheeseburger with slaw for £7. Or the priceless salt and pepper chicken. That is a very tough one. Dude. It all hinges on the slaw. Because if they have too much mayo in it, that's a deal breaker. But if it's refreshing, nice kind of slaw, I don't know. I'd go for it. But salt and pepper chicken. I have to think back to the last time I had salt and pepper chicken. It has been a while. Too much mayo making me feel a little gay. Oh yeah, I need to put Gage as an emote. I'll do that right now, actually. 7TV. 6TV? No. 7TV. Okay, Gage. There. Lowercase, of course. There we go. What the hell? Oh, I have to kill you. Oh, I have to kill you. One sec. There we go. Wow, these moderator tools are awesome. Yo, Solus, how's it going? Sorry you just had to see me kill someone. We're playing Scrandle right now, and they're pitting two bad bitches against each other. Gage! It'll take a while for chat to update, but we have more 7TV emote. We have Fi. Hey, you're doing alright. That's good to hear. You know, the plan is right now, we're going to be playing Scrandle, kicking on the computer, and then, holy shit, dude, we're going to be playing ToHeart. We will be doing a new route. So we've done Serio and Lemmy's route. And now we're gonna go for the Psychic Lady. Because I want to see Hiroyuki fucking die. I want that son of a bitch in the ditch. But yeah, no. Things have been going good. And I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. Dude, no worries. I don't expect anyone to turn up, really. I'm not holding anyone's feet to the fire, alright? But it does make my day to see people spend some time and laugh at me being a dumbass on the internet. Hmm. I'm trying to be reliable. I'm trying to have a schedule, so I think usually, things permitting, I try and shoot for 7 p.m. PST. Maybe earlier on weekends, but we're trying it. And you can probably hear my dog barking. Anyways, I love pulled pork. I, honestly, I think pork is one of the best meats to barbecue. Holy shit. And in stews, damn, does it go good. And the slaw. But I get this might be a bit of a monstrosity. I think people are going to go for this one more. They like the lighter colors, they like the presentation. It's the fat fuck goes for this one. But oh, I'm so prim and proper. I think the Brits would like this one more. You hate the first one. It is a monstrosity, but I would bet it would taste good. It is a monstrosity. It is like... Okay, it looks like straight garbage. I will not... I will not, I will not lie to you. It does look like straight garbage. But I bet it tastes really good. But yeah, the people probably like this one more. No! They're fat fucks just like me! I should have been true to myself. Taco. With a Coke. Alright. Pulled pork cheese hot dog. In what world? No. Taco hot dog. No. What is this? Brother, what is this? Also, is Seribot alive? I need to check up on Seribot later. They really should have killed that user, but I had to. You hate to see it. But you do get a Coke. Or you can have the pulled pork hot dog and cheese. I think this one just slightly edges it out. If I had to guess a score, this one might be 15. This one might be 18%. It does look a little bit of, it does look way better than this one. I don't know. Maybe it's because the barbecue sauce looks like motor oil here. Really? Okay. My bad. Alright, fish and chips. But you're getting curry either way. Alright, with a pint. Curry chicken and chips. My brother in Christ, the chips. You're obscuring the chips. Alright, let me change the music a little bit. Jamie, put on the country playlist to drive to divorce hearing. Alright, so, as I was saying, a pint? A pint, you say? A pint is not enough. I am a lucky scranner, and we will leave it at that. I'm going to get ToHeart on the screen. I think my vocal warm-up is almost complete. Alright. Alright, let me switch to Windows. We're doing better, alright? We're doing better. Scrandle is no longer threatening us. Vaguely. Alright, ToHeart. Please don't fuck with my monitor resolution. Please. Alright. ToHeart. The movie. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright, let me do some stuff. What do we do? Do a new game? Sure, we can do a new game. Let me just adjust some audio stuff, and we'll be on our way. Alright, country music will be going away. Alright. I think that's a good level. 10.9. Alright, pause that. We're playing ToHeart. This is a very fun game. I really enjoyed the first run I had. I may have gotten distracted like a squirrel. Or a dog chasing a squirrel. I got that dog in me. And we were pursuing the Lemmy path. I made a quick save. Well, a standard save in slot number 8. And then we went and chased Serio. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Serio is an android robomaid just like Multi. And Multi was actually the path one of my... a fellow streamer of mine, Kit Cinderace, she went for the multipath, and she was the one person that actually turned me on to ToHeart. It's like, Jin, you need to play ToHeart. It's like, okay. So we're playing ToHeart again. Would you like to rewrite your auto or overwrite? Enable route guide. Yeah, sure. Let's turn on wall hacks. Whoa. Akari Kamigashi, a childhood friend who attends the same school, is in the same grade as Hiroyuki. She lives in the same area as him. They have known each other for as long as they can remember. Akari has a modest but kind and caring personality. So, Hiroyuki sometimes finds himself being looked after by her. However, she also has moments where her mental fortitude shines through. Ah, yes, you need the patience of a saint for that boy. While she may know Hiroyuki better than anybody else, it also means that she has feelings for him that she can't yet reveal. Skip the prologue? Yeah, let's skip the prologue. Let's skip the prologue. Monday. Ah, no worries, dude. It's probably late o'clock for you, so I understand. It is a goddamn Wednesday. But thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Looking at the horrible British food, and apparently my even more horrible sense of taste. We be eating straight garbage over here. Have a good one, dude. Phew. A long day of classes is finally over. Students start to head home, and the classroom is emptying out. What the hell? What should I do now? What am I gonna do? Okay. Yo, let's hang with Shiho. Let's see. Turning off the route guide. I don't want a route guide for Akari. Shiho. Damn, Shiho. Yeah. Alright, fuck it, we're turning off autopilot. School. I don't want to talk. No, you can't make me talk. A little bento box. Holy shit, Fing Japan. I run into Shiho in the hallway. Shiho looks at my face. Alright, let me just double check audio. Ah, Vegeta. On your way home. What the hell? She speaks in an unnatural tone, like that of an upper-class girl. I know what you are. Since when have you called me Fujita? Don't talk to me like that. Yeah, I guess it doesn't suit me. Alright, I think we'll go down to 11.3. Good enough. Hey, let's keep talking. We don't ditch anybody. We need to make you squirm. We need to torture this man. Fillet his skin off his bones. Render his flesh. Make bread from his bones.
別に深い意味はないのよ。
No major reason.
魅力を研究してるの。
Just researching ways to be more attractive. What the hell? What the hell?
春ってさ、出会いの季節でしょ。仲間内でうるさいのよ。新しい恋に出会いたいわって。
Spring is the season of love, right? Everyone's been going on about how they want a new boyfriend.
みんな騒ぐなら、
And
私も騒いじゃうってノリよ。
I figure I might as well join them. So you're thinking of ways to seduce a man then?
ちょっと今の言葉知らない人が聞いたら誤解するじゃないの。
Hey, if anyone heard that, they would have gotten the wrong idea. How isn't that exactly what you're doing?
私はね、素敵な恋の出会いを求めてるのよ。それを盛りのついた猫みたいに。
I'm looking for a wonderful romantic encounter. You make me sound like a cat in heat. Phew, nice comparison. You really are a cat in heat. I couldn't have put it better myself. Yeah, Hiroyuki is he's pretty dumb.
うっさいわね。
Ah, shut up. Anyway, if that's how you flirt, then you got a long ways to go as a woman. The fuck would you
偉
know?
そうに。
Oh yeah, Poindexter. Garfield. Oh yeah? And you think you know everything? Shiho pouts. Man, she doesn't get it. So then I give up. I decide to act like I'm giving up on her. That's sure to bother her. Sounds like you don't understand the first thing about what I'm saying. You've got a long way to go. 99% will fail. So true. Let me gamble right now. Shit. I fill my statement with false implications.
何が言いたいのよ。
What are you trying to say? Chiho's curious, as expected. I thought maybe you knew some things, but you're still a child. My brother in Christ, you've been bickering back and forth like children.
Women.
Women. Women. I try to make it sound like I pity her.
何なのよ。
Good.
その目。
Dude, I am so stoked about Channel Point redeems. I don't give a rat's ass. I mean, I think ads are they're kind of lame. I kind of hate ads. Guys, I kind of made it in the big leagues. You're not gonna believe it, but my Twitch analytics say you thought it was gonna be the Wolf Coffee one. Nah, we have Leon Sex Kennedy. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I'm just realizing you're hopeless. That's all.
そんな言い方されると気になるじゃないのよ。
Now I really want to know what you're gonna say. Never mind that. Forget I said anything. Oh, woe is me. I don't actually have anything to say, though. Maybe I should get ready to get out of here before I run out of material. I back away from Chiho.
言いなさいよ。
Just tell me. Jeez. It's not really important.
ほら。
Hola! Hey, tell me. Bye. I dash away the moment she takes her eyes off me. However, I immediately crash and bounce off a soft wall. Then, I collide with Shio behind me and come to a stop. What
ちょっ
the
と
hell?
あんた、いつまで私に寄りかかってんのよ。
Wow! Hey, can you get off me? So sorry. I frantically get back up. But What'd I crash into in the middle of the
あ
hall?
らレミ
Ah, Lemmy. Shiho speaks up.
はい
Hi. I should have noticed. A blonde beauty is standing right in front of us. Boobs. I mean, not a hodo.
はーい
Hi. I didn't read that. Chico answers. Hey. So do
廊下
I.
は静かに歩きましょうね
No running in the hallway. With that, Lemmy leaves.
ね
Stellar
え
performance.
近くで見るとほんと美人ね
You know,
さすがハーフ
Lemmy's really pretty from up close. Yeah. She's overwhelmingly popular with the boys. But they must be worried about cultural differences because nobody actually tries to go out with her. Naruto. I personally don't think they should be worried about that.
さてさっきの続きよ
Now, back to what you were saying. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, Lois. Lost my chance to get away. Eventually, Shiho figures out I was making things up. She really let me have it then. No, you're supposed to have a fully animated scene where Shiho beats the shit out of Hiroyuki. March 3rd is over. I need to get up early again tomorrow. I better go to sleep soon. Amimir. What the hell? Here, let me just adjust this. Tuesday, March 4th. I wake up right on time. I don't want to sleep in and have Shiho to talk down to me again. Oh no. That isn't the most pure of motives, but I get up on time all the same. Alright, now to get ready. And I'm going to school now. Nobody else was home to hear it. But I say it anyway.
今朝はちゃんと一人で起きれたね
You got up on your own this morning? Wow, you're totally not hopeless after all. Here, let me just... There we go. Akari asks as we take the usual path. To the school. Alright.
また寝坊してから大変だと思って今日はちょっと早めに家を出てきたんだよ
This fucking guy. I was worried about you oversleeping again, so I left home a little early. Well, thanks, but unfortunately for you, I woke up by myself this time.
えらいえらい
Way to go, Yuki. Akari grins. The sunlight's blinding. There's a warm breeze. Signs of spring are everywhere. Maybe that's why Akari seems more cheerful than usual.
ところでひろゆきちゃん
By the way, Yuki. Yeah?
今日朝ごはんはちゃんと食べた
Did you eat breakfast this morning? Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I promised her yesterday that I would. I completely
どうな
forgot.
の
Well? Oh.
食べてきてないんでしょう
You didn't, did you? No. I give in and tell Akari the truth. She softly smiles. Very good.
しょうがないな
Ah, well. Huh?
はいじゃーん
Look! Akari joyfully shows me a sandwich in plastic wrap.
どうせこうなると思って作ってきたんだはい食べて
I had a feeling this would happen, so I made this. Here, eat up. While it bugs me that she saw this coming, it does look like a pretty good sandwich. So, I grab it and take a bite.
おいしい
Is it good? Yeah, it's great. I state my honest opinion.
え
Hehe. Akari grins with satisfaction.
えやっぱり朝はちゃんと食べないとね
It really is important to eat breakfast. I guess. He's munching down, dude. Akari happily watches me devour the sandwich. Yours. Hey, mind if I ask you something? If I did eat breakfast this morning, what were you gonna do with this?
どうするって、さあ、
I don't know. So, you were positive that I wouldn't eat breakfast.
まあそういうことになるかな。
Yeah, well, you could say that.
どうしたの？
Ish woman. Nothing. I kinda hated that Akari was able to predict my actions with such accuracy. Alright, I get it. I'll be sure to eat breakfast starting tomorrow.
本当に？
Really? Yeah. You think I'm just saying that, don't you? What? Don't you?
そんなことは。
Sonnakota. No, not really. Be honest.
少しだけ。
Maybe a little. Damn, this park is huge. I clicked my tongue. I'll eat breakfast like my life depends on it. My brother, it kind of does. You have to eat. Alright. Why'd I make that declaration? Okay. Akari nods and gives me a little smile. I click my tongue again and stuff my mouth with the sandwich. Good stuff. We arrive at the school gate 5 minutes early. We have some extra time today.
そうだね。いつも今日みたいに時間通りに出てきてくれると助かるんだけどな。
Looks like it. It'd be nice if you always left on time like today. My apologies.
世話のかかる子を持つと大変だよ。
It's tough having a difficult child, or such a difficult child to look after. What?
なんちゃって。
Ah ha ha. I'm just kidding around. Hey! One of these days. Bam! Straight to the moon. As we're passing through the gate. Man, it's too early to be teasing me like this. You... Whoa! I run into someone just like yesterday. Once again, it was a girl walking in the front of me. No. I stumble, but manage to stay on my feet. Whereas the girl falls right to the ground. What the hell? Sorry about that. Are you alright? Wait, what? The girl looks up and stares at me. It happens to be the same girl I ran into yesterday. You... Kurosagawa, I believe. She's supposed to be related to the owners of the prestigious Kurosagawa Group. Sorry, are you hurt? I ask. She's no more responsive than yesterday. All she does is keep staring. Ah ha ha. She's as weird as ever. Here, just take my hand. I grab her hand myself and pull her to her feet. I look at her legs. There are no scrapes that I can see. Looks like you're not hurt. You didn't sprain your ankle or anything? She shakes her head. Yeah, that's good. Alright, here. I pick up her school bag and hold it out. She silently takes it. 1 sec. Adjust. I don't know what's going through her head as she continues staring at me. God damn it, VTube Studio. My eyes aren't closed, I'm just looking down. Alright. Let me fix this real quick. Very good, very good. We are so back. Alright. Bring the goddamn... It doesn't look like she's mad, at least. It seems like she's waiting for me to say something. Oh. Still unsure of what to say, I smile and start talking. Weird how we bumped into each other twice, right? Maybe it's destiny. That was a pretty lame thing to say. And then... Destiny? Kurosagawa repeats the word with a rising intonation. I'd never heard her voice before. It's a little cuter than I imagined. Ding dong. Ding a dong. Just then, the bell chimes. Aw, crap. I'm gonna be late. I should go. You better hurry too. I wave goodbye. I say one last thing as I leave. Sorry I bumped into you twice. Then, I head to the entrance. Gotta go fast. Jeez, you need to be more careful. Maybe. But at times like that, you're... Just then... The unfamiliar student. An unfamiliar student calls out to me from behind. Yes? You dropped this. She? That sounded like a man to me. I could be anything you want, sweetheart. She hands me a book with a thick brown cover. No, this isn't... I try to tell her it's not mine, but she just gives me the book and leaves. What book is it? No idea. I turn the book over and look at the title. It's written in a muted, stylish gold. The book's called The Black Magic Compendium. It doesn't take long to guess its owner. Kurosagawa. According to Shiho, she's pretty into the occult. If the book is about black magic, then it has to be hers. So true. She probably dropped it when I ran into her. Didn't return it. That girl must have seen it happen and thought it was me who dropped the book. But the voice line was male. Oh well. I'll take it to Kurosagawa later. I know she's a junior, but which class is she in? We need to do some snooping. First period break. During first period break, I head to the junior classrooms with the Black Magic Compendium in hand. I ask the junior in the hall which class Kurosagawa is in, and learn she is in 2A. I go straight to class 2A. Unfortunately, it's completely deserted. They probably went to another classroom for their next classes. Or next class. Well, I'll have to come back another time. When I'm about to leave, I hear something move. Oh. I turn and see a lone girl standing in the classroom. Oh. It was Kurosagawa. What? She's here. And it looks like she's been here the whole time. The Phantom. A mana. She's crouching on the floor where I can't see her. What is she doing here on her own? Well, whatever. I'll just give her book back. Kurosagawa. She hears and turns towards me. She stares at me. Hi, I'm the freshman who bumped into you this morning. Do you remember? Sorry about that. I smile. So, what are you doing here? Everyone else left already. She paused to think for 3 seconds before replying. I'm looking for something. Ah. For what? The book? I ask. She nods. Would it happen to be the Black Magic Compendium? I grin. What? You want to know how I knew? Well, behold. I show her the book I'm hiding behind my back. I have it. I have it. Okay. You probably dropped it when I bumped into you, and it ended up with me. Here, you can have it back. I hand the book to her. With how hard you're looking for it, I'm guessing it's important to you. She nods. Then, try to not to lose it again. Well, you can blame me for that, really. She stares blankly at me. She's as weird as ever. You can't just say that. She's got this unique vibe about her. I see. And I can't deny she's pretty when I see her up close. I guess that's to be expected of a rich girl. It's like every part of her body was made to order. What if she was a cyborg? She's too beautiful, almost like a doll. The way she spaces out is a bit odd, though. So, you're into the occult. She nods. That's weird. Are a lot of rich girls into weird stuff? What? You don't understand? Huh, I see. Aren't you in the occult research club? She moves her head up and down. There we go. I don't know much about it, but I hear you do black magic and spirit channeling and stuff. Do you actually? Well, do you?
マジです。
For real? Meiji desu ka? Yes. Kurosagawa answers sincerely. Your club's goal is to revive esoteric disciplines that have been lost because of science, right? She nods. That's what it said on the club list when I got... or when we got started as freshmen. I need to lock in. I thought it was sketchy at the time, to be honest, but I'm also a little curious. Did you come up with that description for the club? She shakes her head. Evidently, the answer was no. Oh? She nods. Oh, the club president thought of it. I see. You're not the president. No, the president is a distinguished professor of the occult, but hardly shows up to the club, or hardly ever shows up to the club. Huh, like a ghost in the occult club. That's funny! Sorry. Just then, I realize we only have another minute until the next class starts. Uh-oh, all my questions are keeping her here. Well, we'll be late for class. I don't care what it does to me, but Kurosagawa's teacher might get mad at her. Well, how thoughtful. Well, it's almost time for class. You ought to get moving. Your teacher's gonna be mad if you're late. She nods. See you tomorrow. I wave and turn to leave when... She grabs my jacket to stop me. Huh? What? Kurosagawa murmurs something. What? You want to know if I'm into the occult? She nods. Well... Honestly, I have no belief in the supernatural whatsoever. I feel it would be nice if such things were real, but I fundamentally believe otherwise. But that isn't to say I have no interest. If it's real, I want to see it myself. I wanted to experience it. I don't believe in Santa Claus. No! That's the reason I hate him. He's a fucking Santa denier. But I think the world would be better if he was real. Yeah, I'm interested in it. So that's my answer. Kurosagawa whispers something barely audible again. What? Will I come check out the club? Yeah, sure, if I have the time. I smile. Kurosagawa blushes and hugs or hangs her head for some reason. The bell chimes. Aw, shit. Aw, crap. I'm gonna be late. See you later, Kurosagawa. I wave and left Class 2A. Class 2A. Hey, it's after school, baby. Alright. Classes are over for the day. I'm finally free. What should I do now? Huh? What am I gonna do? We can go Shiho. Was that the train station? Tango Kurosagawa. Dude, we can get our fortune read. Let's see. Let's hang with Kurosagawa. But Shiho was really funny to hang with, too. Alright, let's get our fortune read. I see someone unexpected in the hall. It's Serika Kurosagawa of the famous Kurosagawa family. What's she up to? I don't know. Hey there, Kurosagawa. I stand in front of her and smile. What brings you here? What? You're here for me. She nods. Get in the car, bozo. There's always something odd about her. It makes her hard to talk to. Then, what do you need? She shows me what she's been holding, or what she's holding. What's that? It's a deck of cards with eerie illustrations. They aren't playing cards. They seem like cards for fortune-telling. Tarot cards, I think. Or tarot cards. They seem legit. What? You'll use those to tell my fortune? She tilts her head slightly up and down. I guess that's a nod. Why does she want to tell my fortune all of a sudden? Huh? Why do you want to tell it all of a sudden? What should I do? And tell my fortune. Then, will you tell my fortune? What? Will I go to the Occult Research Club room? Or would I rather have my fortune told in the classroom? Let's see. Checking out the club room would be nice, but it'd also take more time. I decide to pass on that for the day. Let's do it in the classroom. Nobody else is around anyway. Expressionless, Kurosagawa nods. Well, sit wherever you like. When I say that, Kurosagawa can't seem to decide where to sit. Look, here! Sit here! I pull a chair over and have her sit on it. Sit here. Alright, now, do it! I urge her to continue. Kurosagawa nods. I can't say I was expecting fortune-telling when I saw her in the hall. Kurosagawa is so unpredictable. Why is she going out of her way to do this for me? Oh, wait a second. I see. It's because I said I'm interested in the occult. Ah, this morning. Yes. That's why she wanted to do this for me. Yeah, he's not very smart. Homeboy is not very smart. For being so rich, she's pretty conscientious. What a wonderful person. Kurosagawa asks me what kind of fortune I want. After thinking about it for a bit, I go with a basic option. and ask whether I should go to college or go get a job after high school. She begins telling my fortune. Her slender fingers reach for the cards. She flips them over, one at a time. She doesn't have any fancy magic tricks, but she seems to have plenty of experience with this. She flips over more cards. Each time she flips a card, a mystical aroma seems to waft through the otherwise familiar classroom. Kusagawa stares at a single point and keeps moving the cards, like an automaton. So, these are tarot cards. There are mysterious cards like the star, the tower, and the sun, and so forth. Oh my god. It's like Balatro. Right now, my fate is unfolding right here, on this desk. How weird. I'm curious about the cards. Bro can choose anything on the menu. No. The fucking Scrandal cursed you, dude. The store that only sells sausages. I'm so sorry. No. But my eyes are even more drawn to Kusagawa. Her long, shiny hair, it seems to gleam in the light from the window. It's beautiful. Then, Kusagawa's hands stop. What the hell? I ask her if she's done. She nods. So, what are the results? What? I should go to college? Huh. And that'll lead to a new life? Oh no. Hiroyuki's gonna wind up going to the college that has only hot dogs, too. That only sells sausages. I see. Then maybe I should study harder so I can do that. She nods and starts to slowly put her cards away. I usually don't trust stuff like fortune-telling, but I guess I'll just take this as advice from a Kusagawa. Eventually, she finishes cleaning the cards. Thanks for coming, Kusagawa. I stand up from my seat. She stands up after me. What do you want? What? You want to know if we can hang out again? Yeah, of course we can. Maybe you can show me your club's room next time. People have chosen... I guess they have chosen worse reasons. Very, very poor decision, my boy, but people have done worse. She's nice and pretty, but definitely a bit odd. This fucking idiot. Nighttime. That night, by the time I get in bed, the clock says it's 3 a.m. I just couldn't pry myself away from some late-night TV. Tomorrow morning, it's going to be rough. You're gonna have a bad time, buddy. Morning. If bro has an EQ, he'd fit right in with the NGs. So true. Alright. Somehow, it was already morning. I'm still tired.
Hiroyuki-chan, 眠たそうだね.
Yuki, you seem tired. Yeah. I let out a loud yawn. First period break. Oof, ouch, my bones. When I sit down, I hear shouts growing closer from out in the hall.
ちょっと大ニュース大ニュースよ
Hey, hey, big news. Step right up, big news coming right up. I look and I see Shiho, as expected. Does she have to be so loud so early in the morning? I fear that making eye contact might get me dragged into something. So, I lay my head on my desk and pretend to sleep. Dude, I have seen the Nights at the Gym video. It's awesome. Oh, time for more Shiho info. What's the big news today? Dude, knight armor is so cool. And in Armored MMA, they have knight armor, they have plate armor, and helmets. Yeah! It's so cool, dude. And they do like judo moves, and they throw like wild kicks in Armored MMA, and they knee their opponents in the face. Dude, it goes crazy. The students gather around in anticipation. Shiho loves gossip more than anything. She and her fellow gossip lovers from a questionable information network, or form a questionable information network. She calls the latest information Shiho Info and brings it to us, but most of it is false. Hell yeah. Thanks to that, Shiho has come to be called a walking gossip show. However, despite the misinformation, Shiho Info has a lot of surprisingly die-hard fans. They aren't interested in the information so much as hearing Shiho talk. But that's unfortunately enough to encourage her. Dude, she was built to be a yapper. It creates a vicious cycle.
大体集まったわね。そこに一人寝たふりしてるやつがいるけど。
Yep, looks like pretty much everyone's here, aside from that one guy pretending to sleep. Shiho says it loud enough for me to hear. I raise my head. Shut up and leave me out of this, man. Then I lay my head down again.
本当は一番聞きたいくせに。どうしてそうあんたは素直じゃないのよ。
I know you want to hear this more than anyone. Why can't you be honest with yourself? I'm not interested in your made-up stories. I say, responding without bothering to pick my head up.
どうせ聞き耳立ててるくせに。さあ、あんなのほっといて行くわよ。
Yet, you're still listening. Whatever. Forget you. Ooh, it's storming good out there. Then, she starts talking to everyone in such a way that she could... that she could be sure I hear too.
大ニュースっていうのは
So, the big news is...
昨日の晩のことなんだけど、私カラオケで友達とちょこっと盛り上がっちゃって帰りが遅くなったのよ。
Last night, I was at karaoke with some friends, and I went home late.
とにかく一本でも早い電車で帰ろうと思ってエッチなホテル街を通り抜けようとしたわけ。ここってほら、何かと話題に事欠かない場所じゃない？
What the hell? I wanted to go back on the earliest train possible, so I had to cut down a street with some love hotels. You know, one of those places.
いつもの私ならネタはないかと探し回るところなんだけど、その日はそれどころじゃなかったのよ。でも、スクープの神様はいつでも私を見守ってくれていた。
Normally, I look for any juicy stories, but I wasn't up to it, or wasn't up for it that day. And yet, the god of gossip always seems to be watching over me.
ちょうどその時、近くのホテルからカップルが出てきたのよ。
Just then, a couple came out of a nearby hotel.
私マッハで自販機の陰に隠れたわね。そっと影から覗き見て、そこで私はびっくり仰天。なんてったってそのカップルは。
Moving at mock speed, I hid behind a vending machine and watched. To my surprise, that couple was...
次回、学園事件記者しほちゃん、謎のカップル後編に。
Well, we have to wait for the school incident reporter Shiho's The Mysterious Couple, Part 2, to find out. Chiho abruptly starts delivering a preview of the next episode.
おい、長岡。
Hey, Nagoka,
勝手に終わんなよ。
you can't just end it there.
ってのはジョークで、私が見たのは
Just
レイ
kidding.
君だったのよ。
Yo, no worries. Have fun hanging with your friend. I'm just reading visual novels, brother. But good seeing ya. Just kidding. I saw Mr. So.
レイ君
Mr. So?
数学の
The math teacher? I can't believe what I just heard. Mr. So is Mr. Taniguchi, the math teacher. He always says, so then, so yeah. What the hell? Dude, everyone's losing money in the gamble. So yeah. And such throughout his classes. So, the students gave him the nickname. Some students even count how many times he says it in an hour.
そうそう、私から見て15は若い女の人を連れてたのよ。ねえ君、あんな若い
Conejo, ¿cómo va a ser este año?
Biff.
No quiso hablar.
I love that one. Yep, and he was with a girl who looked around 15. I don't remember him saying really, or remember him having a really young wife, though.
本当？
マジかよ。
Really? Are you serious?
なかなか隅に置けないね。
I can't believe Mr. So did that. Everyone believes Shiho and starts whispering their opinions to each other. Rabbit. My classmates are wrong to believe her, but Shiho is ultimately to blame for providing this information. Looking boy 45. I stand up and approach the circle of gossips. Yeah, little gay boy 45 is way cooler than gossip. Hell yeah. Hey, you shouldn't believe everything she says.
何よ、やっと起き上がってきたかと思ったらなんてこと言うのよ。
What the heck? You finally get up and that's what you say. You really love spreading this nonsense around, huh?
あんたね、何を根拠にそんな偉そうな口聞けんのよ。
Where do you get off calling me a liar? Then tell me, are you sure that was Mr. So?
何よ、私の目利きを疑うっての？
What? Do you doubt my eyes? I just want to know if you checked to be sure. You could have mistaken someone else for him.
確認って何よ。まさか呼び止めてあなたは谷口先生とか聞いてみたのかってこと？
Check how? You think I should have gone and asked if he's Mr. Taniguchi? That would be one way, at least. But couldn't you have gotten photos or some other concrete proof?
惜しいわね。証拠なんてものは私が一番欲しかったわよ。
It's
でも
dark.
さ、
I can't see
あの暗がり
anything.
でカメラ
Oh
は
wait,
使
my
え
eyes
な
are
かっ
closed.
たのよ。
It sucks, but as much as I would have wanted proof, it was too dark to use a camera. Gio made all sorts of plausible excuses, saying it was impossible because using a flash in that darkness would make them stand out, or even without a flash, there was a chance that they'd be found out by the shutter sound.
というわけで、残ったのは私の証言だけって寸法なのよ。
So, that leaves nothing but my testimony to rely on. There's nothing less reliable than your testimony.
なんですって？
What you say? What you saying? If you were a perfect honor student, I'd trust you. But you spread too many false rumors to be trusted, right guys? Am I right, fellas? I asked the others.
中年の先生が若い子とラブホテルなんてありそうな話だけど。
A middle-aged teacher at a love hotel with a young girl isn't impossible,
あり
but
がちだけに嘘っぽいな。
it does sound like something you'd lie about. They're just about split on whether it's true or not. Look at that. This is how much people trust you. I can't believe you even convinced 50% of them. I say it with as much disgust as I can muster. Hiroyuki, you don't have to be an ass. Chiho's face turns red.
ムカつくわね。そんなの信じるも発見、信じぬも発見でしょ。
Grr, you suck. Sometimes I'm wrong, but that still means sometimes I'm right. 30% of the time, it works every time. Chiho gets upset, and after making that silly statement, runs out of the classroom. She leaves in the direction opposite of her own class. She must have been planning to deliver the same information to the next class over. Well, at least I drove her off. Fish. During third period break, I'm walking down the first floor hallway. Yawn. The weather's nice again today. I yawn and gaze out the window, spotting a familiar face in the courtyard. Now, who could that be? Serika, the daughter of the Kurosagawa Group, a corporate giant that commands respect from everyone. She's supposedly the whole package. Gorgeous, brilliant, and as graceful as they come. We come from completely different worlds, and yet we're bumping into each other more and more often lately. It's funny how connections between people can start in the most unexpected ways. Now, about her. She's sitting on the bench in the courtyard by herself. As for what she's doing, she's doing nothing again. She just sits in the morning sunlight and watches the clouds. I have no idea what she's there for. Sunbathing? She's sat so still that I think she might be sleeping with her eyes open. She's like a doll. What a weirdo. Says you. This fucking guy. It's after school. Another yawn. It's over. I stretch and yawn loudly. What should I do now? I don't know. Wait, there's a random person here. Sure, let's go make friends with the blue person. Let's go say hi to the blue person. Evening. I'm wandering around the shopping arcade without much thought. As I'm about to stop by a bookstore to do some quick reading, I notice a small boy crying in the corner of the store. The boy of maybe 5 or 6 is bawling his eyes out. People walk by him without even batting an eyelash. Jeez. What a crybaby. I approach the boy. What's wrong, kiddo? I ask. Where? Mommy! My mommy! Sniff. The child just keeps saying, Mommy, and won't give me a straight answer. Is mama? Do you lose your mom? This time, he nods, as he continues to cry. I'll help you find you. What's the name?
Sachiko.
Sachiko. That's your mom's name? What's yours?
Takamitsu.
Takamitsu. Takamitsu, eh? That's a good name. How old are you?
5 歳.
5. 5 years old. So, you'll be in grade school next year, huh? You can't be standing around crying just because you lost your mom. His mom must be nearby if he got separated while they were shopping. I look around but can't find her at all.
兄ちゃん、疲れた.
I'm tired, boss. Takamitsu plops down on the floor. We've been walking for an hour. This fat fucking kid. The kid's still little, his legs must have reached their limit. I chuckle. I guess I'll have to piggyback you then. I crouch down and present my back to Takemitsu. I piggyback Takemitsu and walk around the somewhat big shopping arcade, looking for his mom. By the time we find her, the sun had well and truly set. Takemitsu's mom had apparently been looking for him outside the shopping arcade. I could have just taken him to a police station and saved myself the hassle, but I wanted to make sure the kid found his mom safely. I guess because I went through a similar experience when I was a child too. In any case, I'm exhausted, and my legs are barely functional by the time I get home. Bro been walking. Nighttime. March 5th is over. I need to get as much sleep as possible to be ready for tomorrow. A good night's sleep should make it easier to wake up. Good night. Morning. Thursday, March 6th. Time to start another day.
今日はいい天気だね。
Nice weather today. We've had nice weather for a while now. So true. 9:25. It's break time, and I'm walking down the hall to go to my new classroom.
Good morning!
Good morning. Good morning, Hiroyuki. Whoa! A yell in surprise at the ambush. I also feel something heavy hanging from my right arm. Hi! Lemmy. The girl who wrapped herself around my arm with a million-yen smile is my classmate, Lemmy Mayayuchi. Her name is apparently much longer, but she shortened it for use in Japan. Lemmy was a half-Japanese, half-American girl with blonde hair born and raised in California before she and her family moved to Japan 3 years ago. I knew a bit about her because she attracted attention just for being of mixed race. But the full-bodied, soft feeling of her against my arm, there is a voluptuousness about her that came from her American side. We are manifesting hamburger, yes affirm, as I thought to myself.
Hiroyuki?
Hiroyuki? Lemmy says my name. Yeah. Lemmy and my mom are the only two girls who call me by my unadulterated name. Correction. Lemmy is the only girl. Gotta do that classroom shifting soon. Lemmy sounds disproportionately excited. What the hell? It's strange how she can make a mediocre. Who you call a mediocre? They work hard for that shit. It's strange how she can make a mediocre changing of classrooms sound like a fun event. Maybe mundane? Yeah. We're almost juniors. I hope we end up in the same class again. Lemmy sounds extra friendly today. Yeah. Have we always been such close buddies? Inscrutable are the ways people are brought together. Huh? Huh? As someone with a Japanese parent, Lemmy has an extremely good grasp on both English and Japanese. But she is more than just fluent in Japanese. She sometimes uses really obscure idioms and proverbs that not even the Japanese teacher knows. I wonder if that's why her English pronunciation seems a little off sometimes. Hey, Lemmy, that, inscrutable are the ways. Thing you just said. I'm about to ask her what she meant or means
今
when
度はステディな関係になりたいわね。
I'd love to go steady with you. She cuts me off. What? And then the bell rings to signal the start of classes. She skips away from me.
またね、ひろゆき。See you later.
Bye, Hiroyuki. See you later. Lemmy blows me a kiss. I was left speechless by the sudden turn of events as Lemmy disappeared. Go steady with me. Has she forgotten what that turn of phrase means? After school. Classes were done for the day. I finally have free time. In this instant, I feel completely alive. I'm definitely going to be a night owl in the future. What should I do now? Hey, let's chill with Shiho. The school gate. What the hell? I leave school at once. I hurry past the other students.
退屈。あらら、そこを行くのはヒロじゃん、ヒロじゃん。
I'm so bored. Oh, if it isn't Hiro. Hiro? One of the girls I pass calls to me from behind. It's a voice I know well. What? Shiho? Stop saying my name. I turn to her.
だってちょうど暇してたところにナイスなタイミングであんたが出たからさ。
But you came at just the perfect time. I just happen to be bored. I'm not here to entertain you.
まあ別にいいじゃない。それよか。何をそんなに急いでんのよ。
Come on, why not? What are you in a hurry for anyway? Well, we can yap. Well, no reason really.
何よ。それならそんなに急ぐこともないでしょ。
What the heck? Then quit hurrying. If I don't have other plans, I don't want to waste my free time.
私と同じで暇してんだ。だったら付き合ってよ。
Huh? So we both got free time. Then we should hang out. Where do you want to go?
そうね。映画なんかどう？
Want to see a movie? A movie? I haven't seen one in a while.
ところであんた、どんな映画が好み？
What kind of movies do you like, by the way? Me, I'm a funny guy. I'm an action man. Horror. Sure, we can say... Actually, we're not going for the Shiho route. I'm the funny guy. Sure. We'll go the funny guy this time. Comedies can be pretty nice. Just one gut-busting joke can put me in a good mood.
へえ、あんたそういうの見るんだ。
Ah, so you like comedies. What? You didn't know that?
あんたっていつもだるそうにしてるからね。そういう刺激に飢えてるんだわ。
You do seem pretty lifeless all the time. You gotta be hungry for that kind of stimulation. Yeah,
で
whatever.
もさ、最近コメディの新作って来てた？私は覚えない
But
け
are
ど。
there any new comedies out? I don't remember. I haven't seen any commercials, so probably not.
どうする？何でもいいから見る？
What else then? I'd watch anything. I'd rather not. I don't have money to waste watching a movie I don't care about.
あ、それ、私も。
Yeah, good point. We decide against seeing a movie and just chat on the way home. It's the night of March 6th. I get in bed early. Nothing's more calming than a warm blanket. I can't be the only one who feels that way, right? It isn't long before I fall into a peaceful sleep. Come on. Go to bed. Friday. Friday, March 7th. I end up waking up early somehow. Today is the graduation ceremony. Maybe I'll go say goodbye to the seniors. Goodbye.
ひろゆきちゃん、今日早かったね。
You're up early today, Yuki. It happens sometimes.
なるほど。
I see. Then, the boring graduation ceremony begins. I don't feel any particular attachment to the people who happen to attend the same school as me. It's all just a tedious waste of time. If any of them were nice and dependable, like Masashi, that'd be another story. It's finally over. With all the standing up and sitting down, I don't even get to nap. Although, I couldn't care less about the graduation. There are girls who are moved to tears. Well, anyway, that's over with now. We freshmen get to go home a little early. The juniors are supposed to be cleaning up the assembly hall. Aw, man. That's because the freshmen had to set everything up beforehand.
3年生とはもうお別れだね。
One sec, I need to do something real quick. Oh. Alright, I have returned. We won't be seeing the seniors again. Oh no! No senor. Alright. Masashi speaks up. Yeah. It makes me a little jealous to think they won't have to come to school anymore.
僕たちも2年後には卒業だね。
And we'll be graduating ourselves in a couple of years. You're getting ahead of yourself. That's not even worth thinking about right now. Can't even imagine where I'll be in 2 years.
ひろゆきは進学するの？
Are you gonna go to college? It's way too soon to think of that. But Masashi is obsessed with graduation. Bro, you gotta be proactive. I don't even know what I'll be doing tomorrow, personally.
それひろゆきらしいね。
That's so like you. Masashi smiles. Anyway, are you free
う
today?
ん。部活も休みだし。
Yeah, the soccer club doesn't have practice. Ah, perfect. Then how about we go hang out somewhere? On our way home.
いいよ。
Sure. Alright. It's settled.
あかりちゃんやしほも誘おうか。
We should see if Akari and Shiho want to come with.
じゃあ声かけて
Good
くるよ。
idea. Then I'll go ask them. We all decide to hang for our first time in a while. March 7th is over. That night is one of the rare occasions in which I read a book. It's no wonder I fall asleep early. Saturday. Morning. Saturday, March 8th. If I can make it through today, I'll finally get a break tomorrow. Keeping that in mind really gets me motivated. I'm off. I see a blonde girl at the school gate. The school gate? What the hell? Wait, let me just see. Oh. Let me just modify something real quick. And I need to manage it. Anyways, I'll do that later. I thought it was someone with dyed blonde hair, but no, it's Lemmy. Hey, Lemmy.
Good morning, Hiroyuki. 今日は早いね。
Hey there, Hiroyuki. You're early today.
レミって目立つよね。
You really stand out, huh, Lemmy? Well, you don't see a lot of blondes in Japanese school uniforms.
ブロンドの髪って映画とかで見慣れてるような気がするけど、いざ目の前で見るとやっぱり綺麗だよね。
I feel like I'm used to seeing blonde hair in movies and stuff, but it's so pretty in person. Lady, you have red hair. Yeah? I see it every day, so it feels surprisingly normal to me. Mr. Normal, huh? Oh, shit. Then, classes were done for the day. I just love Saturdays. Don't we all? Particularly because classes end so early. Yes. No classes. Alright. Every day should be like this. Okay, okay. What should I do now? What should you do? You wanna hang with Lemmy? Go home? Hey, let's kick it with Lemmy. Alright, what should I do when I get home? Think about what I will do after school as I walk down the hall.
Hey, Hiroyuki!
Hey, Hiroyuki. Again with the drums. Whoa! Before I can process the voice, something sends me rolling down the hall. Whoa! Lemmy!
Hi, Hiroyuki! How are you?
Hi, Hiroyuki. How are you? Lucky for me... What the hell? Lemmy's panties are on full display from my position. My body's in a bit of pain, but that doesn't bother me. But fine, thank you. I raise my hand in response, but I can't quite take my eyes off the upskirt view I have. Snow White. Don't move. I feign being in a rush. Alright, we'll do this one this time. I don't want to act like some sleazebag. Wow, rare occurrence from you. Rich coming from you as well. So, I quickly stand up.
Hiroyuki.
Say, Hiroyuki. Sorry, Lemmy. I gotta go somewhere. I got somewhere to be today.
Hiroyuki.
Hiroyuki. I give a casual wave and then leave. He's gone. She sounds so sad. Tomorrow's Sunday. I can stay up a little later. Maybe I'll listen to the radio. We've done it before, but they don't translate it. See? Watch this. I turn the radio on. You're listening to Heart to Heart.
牛丼屋で噂のつゆだくを注文してみました。つゆだくとはつゆをダクダクかけるという意味でしてそのまんまやんっていう
You're listening to Heart to Heart.
という風にオーダーします。出てきた牛丼は本当につゆがいっぱいで最後
You see? They didn't translate it. The other day, Masashi was going on about some beef bowl with lots of sauce. It sounded like he was really into it. And now, I want to eat it too. Then, March 8th comes and goes. What to do, what to do. Holy shit, he wakes up at 8. Sunday, March 8th. Ah, finally, a day off. Just let me sleep. Never mind, he slept till noon. Midday. I end up staying in bed until the afternoon. After a light meal, I decide to clean the house. Clean his room this time. Alright, I should clean my room. Maybe I'll organize my desk first. This goes here. That goes there. Where should this go? Let's put it in the drawer. I open the drawer. Open the door. Wait. Totally crammed with random junk. I need to do a better job thinking ahead. I guess I'll start with cleaning out the drawer. Oh, and pulling everything out, I'm finding lots of stuff I forgot about. This drawer is full of memories. Hey, this brings me back. Oh, so does this. Whoa. This thing especially. 30 minutes later. What am I doing? I haven't cleaned at all. This is no time for nostalgia. I need to clean. I should organize my bookshelf next. First, I'll take all the books out. Oh. These bring back memories too. I flip through the pages. Wow, I remember this. I was wondering where this was. Ah, I figured this out. Guess it was hiding back there. I flipped through a book. The next thing I knew, I read the whole thing. Wait. Ah! I look at the clock. 2 hours had passed. I did it again. I really need to work on my concentration. Regardless, I need to clean. Hopefully, I can finish up before the sun goes down. Dun, dun. That night, I finally listened to a CD Master Chief lent me, and I accidentally stay up late. Akari is probably gonna say I look sleepy tomorrow. Tomorrow, again. Man. Monday. March 10th. Morning already? I should get up before Akari arrives.
おはようひろゆきちゃん。
Good morning, Yuki. Hey,
眠そうだね。
you seem tired. Meh.
ひろゆきちゃん、寝癖ができてるよ。
Yuki, you've got some hair sticking up. What? I frantically pressed my hair to my head. Where?
後ろ後ろ。
In the back. I touched the back of my head. You're right. Whoa. It just keeps springing up again. It makes me feel like a manga character. If I go to school looking like this, they'll give me some goofy nickname.
治りそう？
You think you can fix it? Doesn't seem like it. Ah, this sucks. A little water's not gonna do it, but I don't have time to wash my whole head. We stand there thinking at the door.
そうだ、いい方法があるよ。
Oh, I have an idea. What's your plan?
ちょっとお邪魔するね。
Let me come in for a bit. Akari takes off her shoes and enters the house. What are you looking for in the kitchen?
濡らしてもいいタオルある？
You have any towels I can wet? Just use the one hanging there. Okay. She soaks the towel with water. A wet towel is not gonna fix it.
いいのいいの。
It'll
次は
be
レンジ
fine.
借りるね。
Now let me use the microwave. Akari sticks the wet towel in the microwave. What's microwaving a towel gonna do?
まあ見てて。
Just watch. Akari sounds confident. Beep. The microwave finishes.
あっちち。はい、どうぞ。
Youch. Here you are. Akari holds the steamy towel to me. I see. It's like the hot towels they give you at restaurants. I see. And that'll keep the hair down?
そうそう。
Yep. Akari nods. I place the towel against my hair right away. That's a neat trick you've got there. Where'd you learn it?
この間、テレビでやってたの。
I saw it on the TV the other day. Good to know. It's lunchtime. I finish eating and head off to use the bathroom. Then, in the hall, on the way back to the classroom...
あ、ひろゆきちゃん。
Oh, Yuki. I run into Akari. He's holding a book. Where are you off to?
図書室に本を返しに。一緒に行く？
I'm returning a book to the library. Wanna come with me? I wondered why she was asking me, but I had nothing else to do, so I considered it and said, sure. I agreed to go. And so, we head to the library. This library was only constructed a few years ago. It's quiet and air-conditioned, making it one of the most pleasant locations in the school. I pretty much never borrow books, but I do nap in the library sometimes.
返す前に次に借りる本を探してこようと思うんだけど。
I want to find another book to borrow before I return this one. Alright, go for it. I'll just wait here.
ひろゆきちゃんもたまには何か借りたら？意外に読みたい本が見つかるかもしれないよ。
You should try borrowing a book or two every once in a while. You might actually find something that interests you. I guess. I answer with disinterest. Borrowing books is one thing, but having to return them is such a pain that I can't be bothered. But, if I'm honest about that, Akari will keep arguing. Whatever. Maybe I'll take a look. I leave it at that. Akari looks at me and giggles. Okay, bye friend. Gots off. Gots off there. I can tell by the look on her face that she doesn't believe me. She knows I'm being evasive. I know. Yeah, I get it. She sees right through me. Not my sorry. Order correct. Alright, Captain. No worries. Yeah, we're just playing ToHeart. We are going through for another route. The psychic route. But right now we're just going along with the story until she shows up. That's what happens when you've known someone for so long as we've known each other. Yo, you gonna watch anime? Hell yeah. She always thinks about what I'm thinking.
じゃあもし借りたい
Or
本
she
が
always
あ
knows
った
what
ら
I'm
言ってね。
thinking.
カードの書き方教えてあげるから。
Then tell me if there's a book you want to borrow. I can teach you how to fill out the card. I can do that much by myself, but... yeah. I just go along with it. Akari grins and walks off. I don't know if I actually want a book, but now I have to walk around looking at them. I feel like I just got played. Well, whatever. Maybe there really is an interesting book somewhere. I scan the shelves. I glance at all the titles, but don't look any deeper. After passing by the bookshelf in front of me, I walk over to a tall bookshelf at the back of the room. A girl is there, standing on her tiptoes, and straining to reach for something up high. She can't seem to reach a book. She has almond-shaped eyes, glasses, and braided hair. I've never seen this girl before. She stands on her toes like a ballerina in a desperate attempt to extend her hand further. But her fingertips only barely touch the spine of the book. She can't seem to grab it. I feel bad just watching without doing anything. I grab the book. I reach out, pull the book off the shelf, and hold it out to the girl. She gives me a blank look as she takes it. You wanted that book, right? When I say that, the girl remains silent and gives me a suspicious look. She doesn't thank me. Instead, her harsh eyes glare at me through her glasses. I don't like when people give me help. I didn't ask for either, so I know how she feels. But she can't even say thank you. Well, whatever. I don't want it to seem like I'm waiting for a thank you, so I turn to leave. And then... Wait. She stops me before I can go. I turn back to her.
どうも。
Thanks. She offers a curt word of thanks. It's not much of an apology, considering how insistently she stopped me. Still, I guess there are people like this out there. The sort of people who just can't say thanks. I'm actually like that myself. She's just like me for real, for real. I'm secretly chuckling to myself.
ついで言うたらなんやけど、
By the way, the girl speaks up.
私が取ろうとしとった本、これと違う。その隣のやつやね。
This isn't the book I wanted. It was the one next to it. She pushes the book back into my hands. What? Does she want me to put this back and get the other book? Man, after she couldn't even thank me right. How demanding. I begrudgingly put the book back and grab the next one over. This one?
違う。右のやつ。
No, the one on the right. This one.
そう。
Yep. I pulled the book off the shelf and handed it to the girl. Is that it? She checks the title.
合ってる。
Yep, it is. She nods. Then she smiles.
ありがとう。
Thanks. I hear the Kansai inflection in her voice. Then, the girl turns away and leaves. Well now. Though she does know how to say thanks. Though it's not if I have any particular intentions. It's kinda nice to get a thank you from a girl you don't know. Or I don't know.
どうしたのひろゆきちゃん。
What's going on, Yuki? Akari overhears the conversation and comes over. Oh, that girl was having trouble reaching for a book. So, I got it for her.
今の星名さんだ。
Hoshina? You know her?
うん。だって同じクラスだもん。
Yeah, we're in the same class. Akari nods. So, her name's Hoshina. She sounds like she came from Kansai. Is she from Osaka? Akari puts her hand to her lips and looks up, pondering the
う
question.
ん。確か大阪じゃなくて京都とか神戸の方だったんじゃないかな。大阪じゃないとは言ってたと思うけど。
No, not Osaka. I think she's from Kyoto or Kobe. I'm pretty sure she said that she's not from Osaka. Either way, she's from Kansai.
星名さんってすっごく頭が良くて、この前の実力テストじゃ学年トップだったっていう話だよ。
She's really smart. I hear she got the highest score in the grade on the last standardized test. Huh? That's impressive. She did seem smart. She strikes me as the assertive type too. As soon as I say that, Akari responds.
うん。ちょっとね。
Yeah, you could probably say that. I see ambivalence in Akari's smile. After school... After school... The school comes alive, like I had woken up from a slumber. I pick up my bag as my classmates laugh and joke around me. What should I do now? What the hell? Let's hang out with Kusagawa. The school gate. Oh shit, I'm piloting this douchebag. Whee! 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 Let me dive into the bushes. Ah. No. No. Whee! Loading. Whee! Oh, it's Kurosagawa. I see Kurosagawa standing by the school gate and spacing out. Hey, Kurosagawa. When I call her, she slowly turns around. I'm captivated by her long, soft hair sways with her movements. She really is pretty. Are you on your way home? She nods. Yeah? In that case... wanna walk home with me? Dude, she has a limousine. See you tomorrow. Well, we can feign ignorance. Do you want to walk home with me? I grin. She stares at me. And then... she gives me an apologetic reply. What? You'd love to, but... you need to do something. I could go do it with you. Just then... the limousine. Whoa! What? Slam. An aging man in a black suit steps out of the parked limo. Oh, dude, her butler's so cool. We met him in Serio's route. The man in the black suit... the man in the black suit, he walks past me like nothing had happened, walking in front of me as he does so.
セリカお嬢様、大変失礼いたしました。さあ、どうぞお車へ。
Ah, Lady Serika, my apologies. Now, come to the car. He's an oddly burly old man with a grey mustache. He seems more like a butler or something than a chauffeur. Watching this, I call out to Kurosawa. Don't shout at the man, he's just doing his job. Les épisodes. Les bikini bottom. Kurosawa gets in the limo. Yo, no worries. Dude, I hope you're enjoying your anime. Hey, Kurosawa! I can't stop myself from crying out to her. She jumps and looks in my direction. Let's go home together next time. She stares at me and nods. Clack. But then close the door. But the closed door severs the connection between us. Oh. The limo quietly speeds off. Bye, Kurosawa. I mutter at the speeding car. Kurosawa watches me from the back seat. It's like she feels awful about what just happened. You idiot, you did that. My next door neighbors, Mr. and Miss Kawakami, are fighting again tonight. Yay, domestic violence! Somehow, just like clockwork, they always wait until late at night to start fighting. They're the kind of couple who fights a lot because of how close they are. So, I'm not worried about them, but I wish they would try not to bother the neighbors. Goddamn neighbors. God damn it. Oi. Tuesday, March 11th. I'm going to school now. So true. I inform the empty living room that I'm leaving, and then head out and lock the door.
でね、その時、志保が
So then, Shiho went and... we take the usual path, up the hill. Akari goes on about something I don't care about, until...
星名さん。
Oh, it's Hoshina. Akari pauses her story to point someone out. Hoshina? I look and see a girl with braided hair and glasses walking next to us. Oh, her. That's the annoying girl I met at the library.
おはよ
Good morning. Akari greets her. Tomoko Hoshina. Hoshina just glances over without saying anything as she passes us. Or passes by. Isn't she in your class?
う。クラスの委員長なんだ。
Yeah, she's the class representative. But she didn't even say hi to you.
うん。正直言うと、 星名さんとはそんなに親しくもないんだ。
Yeah, we're not that close, to be honest. Akari says, her lips curling into a wry smile. What the hell? After school? Students start to head home, and the classroom is emptying out. What should I do now? What do I do? Alright, yeah, let's hang with Kurosagawa. We're kicking it with Kurosagawa. Holy shit. Androids. Oh, it's Kurosagawa over there. Alright. I give her a friendly smile. Hey, Kurosagawa. Nice day, isn't it? Kurosagawa looked at me and thought for a moment. Then, she takes her cards out again. What? Do I want my fortune told? Let's see. Do it now! Do it now! Sure, do it. She looks at me. Then, she responds with a nod. Let me see. Kurosagawa, over here. It's nice and warm. So true. I beckon her over to the chairs in a particularly sunny spot by the window. Hell yeah. One sec. There we go. Oh. Man. A sunny spot. I open the window and let the cool breeze inside. The spring breeze makes Kurosagawa's hair and skirt flutter. Something wrong? Oh, the wind could blow your cards away. Yeah, good point. Sorry about that. I'll shut the window then. Rattle, rattle. Alright. Is that good? Kurosagawa nods. Then here. I pull a chair over and have her sit on it. Pull up a chair. Flick, flick, flick. Shuffling the cards. Her slender fingers flip the cards over one by one. A mystical air fills the quiet, empty classroom. The motion of her hands captivates me. Eventually, she finishes telling me my fortune. Or telling my fortune. How's it look, Kurosagawa? I peer into her eyes. Her gaze meets mine. What's that? I'll have better luck with money in the near future. Huh. I'm short on cash, so that's good to hear. But something bad related to my friends is coming. I need to be particularly cautious with a close friend. Sounds like Shiho. Got it. I'll be careful. Kurosagawa cleans the cards off the desk and stands up. She hands me something. What's this? Oh, an amulet. Thanks, I appreciate it. Her face looks a little red. I don't know if she's embarrassed or if that's just light from the window. The amulet she gives me is a piece of marble with a hole in it tied to a string so it can be worn as a pretty pendant. On the way home that day... Oh. Is that what I think it is? I pick up a 10,000 yen bill. Nice work, Kurosagawa. You were right on the money. Lucky me. Hell yeah. I'm so overcome with joy that I pump my fist in the air, thankful for the amulet bestowed upon me by Lady Luck. I give it a kiss. However, when you find money on the ground, you should take it to the police. Ah yes, take it to the police station. Nighttime. It's the night of March 11th. I do some reading before I go to sleep. Ah yes. Manga counts as reading, right? Right? Yeah, it counts. Wednesday, March 12th. Time to start another day. The leaves are looking wet today.
昨べ夜中にすごい雨が降ったんだよ。
It rained pretty hard last night. Didn't you notice? Ah, no, not at all.
よっぽどぐっすり寝てたんだね。
You must have slept like a log. Regardless, the day's over. Now, I can go straight home, or stop somewhere on the way. It's up to me. What should I do now? Yeah, let's say hi to Lemmy. What the hell? Alright. What should I do when I get home? Who are you talking to? I think about what I will do after school as I walk down the hall.
Hey, Hiroyuki!
Hey, Hiroyuki! Whoa! Before I can process the voice, something sends me rolling down the hall. Boy, Lemmy!
Hi, Hiroyuki! How are you?
Hi, Hiroyuki. How are you? Lucky for me... Wait, we just did this. Lucky for me, Lemmy's panties are on full display from my position. My body's in a bit of pain, but that doesn't bother me. This is literally the same scenario. Fine, thank you. I raise my hand in response, but can't take my eyes off the upskirt view I have. This is word for word the same scenario. My brother in Christ. Deja vu. I've been here before. Snow White Beauty. You see, I've done both things. You see, we've been in a rush, and then we were a pervert and didn't move. What's the deal knocking me off my feet like that? I ask, still lying on the floor. I do all that to stay in the position I was in.
ひろゆき、大丈夫？立てる？
Are you okay, Hiroyuki? Can you stand? Concerned, Lemmy kindly holds her hand out to me. I don't want to move from my courtside seat, but I have no choice but to grab Lemmy's hand. Such a warm, supple hand. I begrudgingly stand up.
ひろゆ
Thanks.
き、痛くない？
You're not hurt, Hiroyuki. Lemmy seems really worried. It's as if I'm seriously injured. I had to assure her. No, I'm totally fine. I jump around in an effort to prove how fit and fighting I am.
よかった！
Thank goodness. She seems so happy that it's hard to believe how concerned she was a second ago. The radiance of her smile reminds me of the Californian sunshine. Relax. A little fall's not gonna kill me.
だってひろゆき、自分で立てなかったよ。
Well, you didn't seem like you could stand. There were other reasons for that.
なになに？
Huh? What were they? Tell me. Lemmy joyfully links arms with me. The sudden feel of her body close to mine makes me a little nervous. I guess this is normal for an American. They're more touchy-feely.
どんな事情なの？
The hell you mean, son? Why did you stay on the ground? I was looking up your skirt. As if I could say that. No reason. Hey, Hiroyuki? Yeah?
これってドラマティックな出会い？
Was this a dramatic encounter? Huh? A dramatic encounter?
男と女が衝突？これって運命的出会いでしょ？
Man and a woman colliding? It was a fated encounter, no? Here, let me correct my tracking. Ooh. Reading is hard. Okay, there we go. Oh. Fate, huh? Alright, we're back. We are so back. Whoa. What the dog doing? Then, I finally remember something. Let me explain this to me once before, using the phrase to describe how Kurosagawa and I met. What the hell? Did she really try to recite that herself? Talk about thinking literally. Right? I don't think so. This is less fate and more let me introduce.
そうなの？
Really? You might be able to say that if you were just happened to bump into each other. But you came in charging at me, no?
うん。私、ドラマティックしたかったから。
Yeah, because I wanted that dramatic element. I get where you're coming from, but that's not what you call dramatic.
そうなの。じゃあ、次は偶然ぶつかるよ。
I see. I'll make sure to accidentally bump into you next time. You ran into me just for that?
忘れてたよ。私、ひろゆきに聞きたいことがあったの。
Oh, I forgot. There was something I wanted to ask you. What do you want? What's it to ya? Huh? Ah. What's it to ya, huh? Yes, lady. Alright. What is it?
じゃあ、一つだけ聞いていい？
Okay. Do you mind if I just ask you one question? Go ahead.
子供、好き？
Do you like kids? What? I don't know how to react. How did the topic get switched to that? Do I like kids? I'm curious as what my answer will lead to.
Yes!
Whose kids? I'm worried that she means our kids or something.
誰のでもないわよ。
No one in
よその子
particular.
供。
Just someone's kids. Oh, that's what she means. Don't scare me like that. Jeez. I hate them. Don't have any opinions about them. Hey, they're chill. Kids are honest and cute. Well, they're not very good at lying. Yeah, I like them.
やっぱり
I thought so. Huh?
私も子供大好き
I love kids too. Eh, that's nice.
私、
Let
子供に
me.
優しい人も好き
And I love people who are kind to kids. She hugs my arm. I wasn't expecting her to get so close. What made you ask me that?
今は秘密です
That's a secret for now.
言わ
Why?
ぬは言うに勝るよ
Speech is silver, silence is golden. What the hell?
ごめんひろゆき私時間だから
Sorry, Hiroyuki. I gotta run. Wait. She hops away from me and then runs off.
じゃあねひろゆき
See ya, Hiroyuki. I stand there, staring blankly. Hell yeah. Why in the world did she ask me that? Especially since we don't really talk much during class, or anything either. Nighttime. March 12th is over. Need to get up early again tomorrow. I better go to sleep soon. What the hell? Thursday, March the 13th. The weather's nice. Alright. I'll give this day all I've got. Alright. Sorry, I just saw on Twitter there's a video of Jerma at a bar and he's trying to communicate with the people in the bar. On the way up the hill, Akari lets out a long yawn. What's with the yawn?
ゆうべ遅くまでテストの勉強してたから。
Oh, I was up late studying for a test. Oh yeah, finals start tomorrow. They'll be our last test as freshmen.
ちゃんとしてる？テスト勉強。
Have you been making sure to study? Sure, here and there. Our boy is cooked. I awkwardly smile as I answer. Fuck. Our boy is gonna die.
でさ、その時。
So then, it's lunchtime. I just finished my usual sandwich and coffee from the student store, and Masashi and I are chatting.
ひろゆきちゃん。
Yuki! What the hell? Akari walks over from the door to the classroom.
二人ともお昼はもう済んだの？
Did you two already finish lunch?
うん。
Yeah. Masashi nods.
あ、そういえばあかりちゃん、ちえみ姉さんからのことづて。この前は無理に誘ってごめんって。
Oh. Oh yeah, Akari. Jamie wanted me to tell you that she's sorry about making you come with her earlier the other day.
こっちこそ楽しかったって伝えて。おかげでまさしちゃんの活躍も見れたし。
Tell her I enjoyed it. I even got to see you play. What are you two talking about?
この前の日曜日にちえみさんに誘われてまさしちゃんの練習試合の応援に行ったんだ。
Chimi asked me to go see Sashi's match with her on Sunday. Ah. Chimi is Masashi's older sister. She got married and moved out last year, but she's pregnant now, so she moved back in so her mom can help when the baby's born. She's always treating Masashi like a beloved pet, never letting him out of her sight. She probably has a lot of time on her hands right now, so I can imagine why she'd go watch him play soccer. She must have asked Akari to help her keep company. Or to keep her company.
ひろゆきちゃんも誘おうと思って電話したけど全然繋がらないし。
I called to ask if you wanted to come with, but I couldn't get a hold of you. I see. Well, I'm not always around.
まさしちゃん試合じゃ大活躍だったんだよ。得点の半分はまさしちゃんのシュートだったんだから。うちのクラスの女の子たちも応援に来ててすっごく騒いでた。
Sashi did great. He scored half the points. All the girls in our class cheered him on. It was crazy. Wow.
いや、あの試合は先輩たちのアシストが良かったんだよ。やっぱりサッカーはチームプレーだし。
Oh, I got a lot of support from the older players in that match. Soccer's all about teamwork.
またまた、
I need to
ま
drink
さしちゃ
some.
んたらすぐそうやって謙遜するんだから。
You don't have to be so humble, Sashi.
いや、本当にそうなんだよ。それよりもあかりちゃん、何か用があって来たんじゃないの？
But it's true. Anyway, Akari, did you need anything?
ちょっとひろゆきちゃんに。
Oh, yeah. Yuki. What?
あのね、今日学校が終わったらひろゆきちゃんの家に行こうと思うんだけどいい？
Do you mind if I come over after school? What for?
一緒にテスト勉強しようと思って。 ほら、1学期の期末テストの時も一緒に勉強したでしょ？
I wanted to study for exams with you, like how we studied for finals last semester, remember? Isn't it kind of late for that? Exams start tomorrow.
だから明日に備えて最終チェックっていうか、お互いわかんないとこを確認し合ったりして。
Yeah, so I want to do one last check to prepare. We can help each other with any knowledge gaps. Studying with Akari? Let's see. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's do it. I answer. Okay. Akari smiles and nods.
じゃあ今日の帰り直接ひろゆきちゃんの家に寄るね。
Then I'll come right over after school.
ちゃん
Okay.
と家にいてね。
Just make sure to be home when I get there. Yeah,
朝日ちゃ
yeah.
んも一緒にしよう。
Do you want to join us, Sashi?
僕はいいよ。わかんないところは姉さんに聞いたりしてるから。
No, I'll pass. I asked my sister if there's anything I don't know.
そう？
Really?
まさしちゃんがいた方が頼もしいと思ったんだけど。
I think it'd help us both if you were around. Hey, he's got his own life.
そうだね。
Right.
ごめん。
Sorry.
いいよ、気にしないで。それじゃひろゆきちゃんは約束だよ。
No, that's okay. Don't feel bad. Well, see you after school, Yuki. With that final reminder, Akari leaves the classroom. So, what's the deal? You know you can come over too.
二人の仲を邪魔しちゃ悪いと思って。
What the hell? I feel like I'd be getting in the way of your relationship. That's a dumb thing to worry about.
そうかな。
I don't know. Man. What a bro. Oh. Finally! Today was another exhausting day. Groups of students were standing around and chatting. I see. They should just go home if they don't have anything else to do. Okay, Gramps. Need to go home, right? We gotta go home and study. We can't hang around. Evening. It's 4 o'clock. Akari still isn't here. She's pretty late. What'd she tell me to wait at home for? If she's not coming straight here, I know. Ah well. Guess I'll start on my own. Let's see. We have health and physics tomorrow. Everything I need to know for health can be summed up on a single page. So, the problem is physics. Alright, I'll focus on that. Ding-a-dong. The doorbell rings. Yuki! I hear Akari's voice. She's finally here. I leave my room and go downstairs. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Hey!
来たよ。
Hey! I'm here. Akari grins. Man, took you long enough. Come in. Akari nods and takes off her shoes.
お邪魔しま
Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
す。ひろゆきちゃんの部屋に入るの久しぶり。
I haven't been in your room in a while. Is that right?
1学期のテスト勉強の時以来かな。
Not since we studied for last semester's exams, I think. Yeah, I think so. Akari squints and looks around the room.
レイアウトとかも変わらないね。
The layout's the same. This is the optimal layout. Why change it up? The feng shui, man, the feng shui. Well, anyway, let's get started.
何を？
What are we starting? Be serious. Akari sits on a cushion. I can see Akari's bare thighs through the glass. You can't just fucking say that, brother. This guy's got a suicide death wish. Holy fuck. Have you gained a little weight?
ちょっとだけやっぱり分かっちゃう
What? Yeah, a little. Is it noticeable? Kind
た
of.
だダイエットしようかな
Gosh. Maybe I need to go on a diet. It's really not a big deal. You were too thin before. If anything, now you're just right.
本当
Really? Yeah. It's true that she used to be skinnier, but in a way that made her look more like a little kid. Now, she has something more of a feminine, softer look. Also, I don't know if I'm imagining it, but her chest looks a little bigger.
何
Nothing. I clear my throat.
今こっちを見てたけど
You were just looking at me. Oh, I was looking at that pen and thinking your taste is still as childish as ever.
これかわいいでしょ
She loves her bears. Oh, this? Isn't it cute though? No, it's some weird
犬
dog.
じゃないよ
It's
クマ
not
だ
a
よ
dog. It's a bear. Looks like a dog to
違
me.
うよクマだよほら
You're wrong. It's a bear. Look. Akari held the pen up to my face. Pretty sure that's a dog.
ガオガオねクマでしょ
Roar! Roar! See? It's a bear. You dork. I sigh.
じゃあ早速始めよっか
Well, wanna get started? Akari giggles. Sure, so tomorrow we have the health first period, and physics
保
second.
険は男女別々だし一緒に勉強する必要はないよね
The health exam is different for boys and girls, so there's not much use studying together for that one. Hey. I can think of a better way for us to learn about that stuff. I deliberately make a perverted old man joke. The horror.
ひろゆきちゃん
Yuki. Akari smiles awkwardly. I'm just messing around, dummy. Anyway, let's get started with physics. That's the more important exam to focus on. Okay. Then first
テ
off,
スト範囲の最初のページからいこっか
let's start with the first page of the stuff that's going to be on the exam. And so, we start to study together. We continue for 3 hours, periodically taking short breaks.
それじゃお邪魔しました
Well, I should get going. Okay, get home safe. Although, you live right over there, so I think you'll be fine. Okay. After giggling and nodding, Akari looks at me and smiles. What?
やっぱりひろゆきちゃん私よりも問題を理解するのが早いなって
I knew you'd be able to solve the problems faster than me. Really?
そうだよ絶対ひろゆきちゃんはもともと頭がいいんだからただ
Yo, welcome back, dude. Yeah, for sure. You've always been smart. You just... I don't try. Is that what you were gonna say? Yeah, you're kind of a loser, Hiroyuki. I shrug, and Akari giggles again.
その通りやる気を出したひろゆきちゃんは何だってできるんだってこと私知ってるんだサッカーだって昔はまさしちゃんより上手だったもんね
Exactly. I know you can do anything if you try. You used to be better at soccer than Masashi, too.
うん
Did I?
ひろゆきちゃんよくまさしちゃんに教えたりしてたもん
Yeah, you taught him a lot. Sakuna, down, boy, down! Heel, boy! Only because he's naturally kind of clumsy.
だから今回のテストもきっとバッチリだよ
Anyway, I'm sure you'll ace these exams. I hope so.
きっと
My brother in Christ. What are you saying? Alright, then I guess I'll try my best.
頑張ってね
Good luck, Hiroyuki. Okay, good luck. She smiles and leaves. I don't know why. Akari has such high a high opinion of me. You gotta put your head in there. Get your head in the game. She would cook. Should cook the meal. I cook the meal. Oh wait, I got a gift. Let's see cooking. Dude, we got 7 TV emotes. We cooking. GIF. You know, the funny way. Dude, you study for too long. Your head explode. What the hell? Giga, what? I'm such a fat fucking chud. 6, 7. Let me just do that. Oh shit. March 14th is over. Put it up on the big screen. What the hell? Oh. What big screen? I actually study at my desk for once. Through the Giga what? No, we're not taking down Greg. Greg is timeless. Also, the Virgil chair goes crazy. I'm gonna drink some more water. It do be like that. I do that sometimes when I feel like it. Hey, he felt like it. Friday, March 14th. Final exams start today. Half of me is upset about it, but the other half is just glad school ends early. I stayed up studying until last night, so I'm a little tired.
テスト、勉強の成果が出るといいね。
Hope you do well on the test. Well, I studied as much as I could now, so I just have to pray that the questions I went over last night are actually on the exam.
頑張ってね。
Good luck. Hey, you too. Conductor, we have a problem. Dude, I was doing motor starters and building motor relays in a lab today, and we had the green push buttons, we had the reversing starters, and whenever I would press the stop button and the motor wouldn't stop, I would go, "Conductor, we have a problem! Conductor, we have a problem!" It only happened a couple times, but eventually we got it working. Final exams start today. On the first day, we have the health and physics exams. It's in. What the hell, what the hell? John Pork is calling. Yeah, I know that guy. I'm the pilot. I'm the big rat that makes all of the rules. And my version of the Giga Chad is... Mads Mikkelsen. He's such a baby girl. Alright, first period is health and PE, so you can call it a warm-up. Where? Mads Mikkelsen is the guy with the heart-shaped sunglasses and he's smoking a cigarette behind chat. I studied as much as I could, so the rest comes down to luck. He is baby girl, get it twisted. I finish moving to my new desk and wait until the teacher arrives. Question and answer sheets are handed out face down. As the bell chimes, I hear everyone flip their sheets over and start the exam. Here we go! Yahoo! Alright, what do we got? First period break. How did we do on that exam? Physics is second period. All this business about energy and nuclei and whatever makes no sense to me. Whatever. I just have to try. Do your best, Hiroyuki. Do it again. What the hell? Dude, he's got a little slutty waist. Damn. Ah, it's over. The first day comes to an end. I stretch to loosen up my stiff body. He kinda mad. Dude, he angry. Yuki! Just as I was feeling refreshed, Akari comes to see me. What? Asking how I did already?
で、どうだった？
Yeah, what do you think? It was a clinch! It was a cinch. Yeah. That was nothing. It was a cinch.
本当に？よかった。
Hell yeah. Akari smiles. Well, studying with you probably helped. Really? But if I did this well after just one night of cramming, can you imagine how great I'd do if I actually tried?
もう調子いいんだから。
Jeez, don't let it go to your head. Anyway, how do you do?
私？
Me? Yeah,
私はまあまあかな。
I did okay, I think. Her answer is vague, as usual. Whenever you say that, it means you did phenomenal.
まあ思ってたよりはできたと思う。
Oh, yeah, well, I think I did better than I was expecting. When you take school as seriously as you do, it pays off. Have some confidence.
そうだね。
Okay, maybe you're right. Still, for all my big talk, this is still only the first day. I can't rest easy yet. It could all go downhill starting tomorrow. Wait, add this. Well, if it's only the first day of exams, let's keep it up.
頑張ろう。
Yeah, let's do this. Holy shit, it's Lemmy. Hi, Lemmy. Alright. What should I do when I get home? There's something pleasant about taking in the moment to decide. Oh, decisions. How I'll spend the evening once I get home. Where the hell's my cursor? There it is. The only good thing about finals is getting to leave school early. I'm sure they let us go home early to study for our next exam, but I take it as an opportunity to chill out. If I have the time to spare, then I'm going to make the most of it. Not by studying, it seems. I should start by studying with Akari. And then... Hiroyuki! Huh? Someone calls out to me as I rack my brains.
ひろゆき、一緒に帰ろう。
Let's walk home together, Hiroyuki. Oh, Lemmy. Sure thing. I nod.
あのね、ひろゆき。
Say, Hiroyuki. What is it?
クラスのみんなで血液型診断やってるの。
Everyone in the class is doing a blood type personality quiz. Whoa, what a rebel. We're in the middle of the finals right now.
テストはテスト。
That's this, this is this. That's that, this is this. I
血
guess.
液型診断知ってる？
Have you heard of blood types having certain traits? You mean how A types are serious and B types work while watching TV? That kind of thing?
相手の血液型を当てるの。
Yeah, we use that to try and guess each other's blood types. Interesting. Try and guess my blood type then. This is way more fun than studying for my next final.
当てる当てる。
Okay, sure. How are you going to figure it out?
次の質問に正直に答えてください。
Answer the following questions with what naturally comes to you, or comes naturally.
あなたは幽
Head
霊
dead.
を信じますか？
You believe in ghosts. Ghosts? That's stupid. I guess I do. I guess I do believe in them. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they exist. What the hell? What soundboard? What the hell's a soundboard? Add that in. Yeah, I'll do you one better. I'm gonna add a gnome. Yeah, let's find a gnome. Let me find... Wait, duende. We need to do... Duende. Where's the duende? From Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. I need pictures of duendes. No duende! Anti-alien alarm! Duende. These are all bad. Duende. Show me duende. Show me vampire. Duende. Merriam-Webster. Monster Wiki. There we go. Now we're talking. Duende. Folklore. Show me pictures of duende. There's a circle. There's a circle. Okay, we're gonna do a screenshot of this. Alright, this is very elaborate, mind you. They show me duende. Duende. Show me duende. It has a red circle and everything. Okay, duende. 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 No, no duende. Alright. Bam. We'll put there. Wait, why is he upside down? Okay, we're gonna fix this. Transform, rotate 180. There he is. Did you see him? Did you see it? What the hell? Yeah, gnome. A gnome. A gnome, you say? Me and my duende. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they exist. Do you like ghosts? No way! They're terrifying! Yoinks, dude! Got it! Wait, that's enough for you to figure it out? Hiroyuki? Your blood type is AB! Bingo? Wrong. Sure, let's make her feel good. Bingo! Looks like you really can figure out someone's blood type based on whether or not they believe in ghosts. I'm surprised too. Wait, what? What the fuck was that? Bum bum. I go home with an item from the McDonald's value menu and eat it for lunch. Then, around 2 o'clock, Akari should be getting here soon. Ding dong. Oh. Hello. Duende. I study with Akari again. Tomorrow is the math exam, and I'm not the best at math. Akari and I share textbooks and copies of friends' notebooks as we review the test material. In a bit, my boy, in a bit. She goes home around 6 or 7. What are you studying? It's a gnome. That is little Chuddy. That's my Chud son. Today was surprisingly easy. I want tomorrow to be a good day too. Maybe I'll prep for my classes tomorrow. Insane. Saturday. Dude, imagine having exams on a Saturday. Saturday, March 15th. It's the second day of finals. All I can do is try my best not to fail. I've heard that nobody is capable. Okay. I heard that nobody's capable of focusing for more than 30 minutes at a time. So, when you study, it's more efficient to take breaks every 30 minutes. Interesting.
で、ゆうべラジオで言ってた。
That's what they said on the radio last night. Ish. It's the second day of finals. Today is the math exam. As long as I have the formulas memorized, I have no problem applying them. First period break. Anyway, that's done. That went pretty...
ひろゆき
Hi, Hiroyuki. Lemmy approaches me.
テ
Hey,
ストどう
how'd your exam go? Well, I did. Perfect. Didn't do bad. Hey, he's kind of a smart egg this time, okay? Perfect. That was all thanks to Akari, though.
シャープやったね、ひろゆき
Way to go, Hiroyuki. You're a genius. I'm glad you're happy for me, Lemmy, but how did you do?
私、計算苦手な
I'm awful at math. How
の。
bad?
とことん苦手
The worst. The worst? Like, not even memorizing the formulas? Helps? Nope. Classic Lemmy. That doesn't bode well.
真っ暗
It sure doesn't. She sounds pretty detached, though. Like it's someone else's problem. That ain't my problem. Oh. At least it doesn't bother her too much. But you have English down, right? Right?
英語のテスト簡単よ
Yeah, English exams are no sweat for me. I'm jealous.
でもね、私が英語のテストできても全然すごくないよ
What? It's not like me being good at English tests is especially impressive. That's a fair point. Well, good luck with the other subjects, like chemistry, and social studies, and stuff. Thanks. What subjects are you good at? I feel you'd be surprisingly knowledgeable about social studies and stuff.
私全部苦手なの
I'm bad at all of them. Oh, come on. What the hell? Yeah, we can hang with Shiho. But wait, we need to study. Oh, can do. I'm a thinker. The thinker. Oh, boy. I go home and eat whatever is available for lunch. It's 1 o'clock. Akari is supposed to arrive soon. That's her. That's her. Oh, there she is.
ひろゆきちゃん
Yuki! Yuki! Can you hear me, Yuki? Akari comes over once again. This is the third day of us studying together. Monday's exams are English, grammar, and chemistry. We just focus on grammar for the day and leave chemistry for Sunday. Okay, so we use the words in brackets to form a sentence.
彼女はとても親切な子だから皆に好かれている
The words are all mixed up, and you have to put them in the right order.
あ、she, is, by, so, everyone, kind, loved, girl, that ひろゆきちゃんわかる
Do you know the answer, Yuki? I'm guessing... She is such a kind girl, is the first part. I don't know what goes after that,
多
though.
分 A girl that she is loved by everyone だよ
Probably that everyone loves her.
注
I
意する
see.
のはここの
This is the tricky part. Tricky? Akari promises to come study again on Sunday afternoon, and leaves around 6 that night. I see. Nighttime. Nighttime. English grammar and chemistry exams are in 2 days. Lemmy's native language is English, so she'll probably breeze through grammar. She's as grammarous as she is glamorous. Man, that was painfully bad. That was a painfully bad pun. Oh well, I'll just do my best. I head to my desk. It feels a little lonely. Maybe I'll listen to the radio. We did it last time. They don't have subtitles. Maybe not. It would disturb me from my studies. I'm a quiet force to be reckoned with when I'm focused. Or quite a force. Or so Akari and Masashi say. And thus, March 15th comes and goes. I see. Morning. Morning. Sunday, March 16th. It may only be Sunday, but with exams going on, I wasn't too happy about it. I'll sleep until noon, so I can wake up and study feeling refreshed. Hell yeah. Midday. Oh. It's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Car should be arriving soon. Oh.
こんにちは、ひろゆきちゃん。
I'm here, Yuki. That's Akari's voice for sure. Come in. I reply loudly. She answers. I hear walk up the stairs.
お邪魔します。
Hello. Minecraft door sound in the house. Akari smiles and enters my room.
今日はお土産があるよ。
I have a present for you. What is it?
駅前のケーキ屋さんのケー
Yes,
キ。
yes, yes, cake. Oh, how thoughtful. I love their stuff.
ひろゆきちゃん、確か前にそう言ってたから。3時のおやつに食べよう。
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. We can have it as a snack at 3. Sounds good. Wanna get started? Okay. This is the 4th day of us studying together. Monday's exams are English grammar and chemistry. We cover grammar on Saturday, so today would be all chemistry. The exam starts with...
テキストの180ページからだよ。で、終わりは235ページまで。
page 180 of the textbook, and it covers up to page 235. Good thing there's only so much material they can fit into a semester.
それじゃ、早速ですが、ひろゆきちゃん。テキストの巻末問題からの出題です。単量体が〇〇反応を繰り返して、高分子になる反応を不可重合という。
Okay,
〇〇に
Yuki.
当てはまる言葉を言ってください。
Okay, Yuki. Here's a question from the back of the book. In addition to polymerization, what type of reaction forms monomers into polymers?
二重
Oh.
結合や三重結合が開いて他の原子または原子弾と新たに結合する反応です。
It's when double or triple bonds open up and new bonds are created with other atoms. An addition
ピン
reaction?
ポンピンポン正解です。それでは次の問題です。炭化水素の水素原子を
Ding ding. You got it. Next question. What causes the hydrogen atoms and hydrocarbons to... Hey, I was learning shit. We eat at Kari's cake at 3 and continue to study until 6. Damn, that's late. Nighttime. Tomorrow is the 3rd day of exams. I decide to focus on reviewing chemistry. Morning. Monday, March 17th. It's the 3rd day of finals. Man, I really don't want to fail.
ひろゆきちゃん、グラマーバッチリ？
Do you feel good about English? The English grammar exam, Yuki? I'm just gonna wing it.
大丈夫かな？
I'm not sure if that'll work out. Well, what about you?
私は、それなりだよ。
Oh, I think I'll do okay. For real?
それでは前肢の
Damn,
問
Jin,
題
you
です
got a date? Nah. I'm just doing silly voices on the internet. Dude, it was actually Kit that told me about ToHeart. She did a playthrough, and she went the multi route. And then when I originally did my first playthrough, I went for the Lemmy route as well. But then like a dog, I got distracted by a squirrel. So then I saved, and then I went for the Serio route. And that one had the funniest reference. It's like, Lois, that reminds me of the time when I went on this dating sim visual novel. And she did the fucking Terminator thumbs up in a fountain. But hey, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Alright, now here's the proposition question. She suddenly springs a question on me.
私はそのニュースを聞いて驚きました。この文を英訳してください。
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear it. Identify the proposition in this sentence. I was surprised by the news. What? How's me doing? I'm doing pretty good. You know, today I had a motor control lab at the college, so that was actually a lot of fun. At one point, the motor would not stop when you press the stop button. So I was saying, like, Conductor, we have a problem! Conductor, we have a problem! As I was pressing the stop button. But then I just turned off the main power source. We fixed it in the end. Everything worked at the end of the day. I'm pretty sure that question was on the practice test I did on Saturday. The answer is... bye, right?
すごいすごい。正解だよ、ひろゆきちゃん。
Wow, that's right, Yuki. I'd be in big trouble if I'd already forgotten that. I speak English and I didn't know jack shit about that. Proposition, what? It's the third day of finals. Today's subjects are English grammar and chemistry. Oh yeah, by the way, so, for those people who don't know what ToHeart is, it's a game that Kit played on her stream. And I fucking hate the main character. He's such a pig-headed idiot. His writing is... it's not bad. His character is awful. I hate his character. I want him to die. He should go into a dirty ditch and die. But the rest of the game is lovely. And it's a lot of fun too to read the wacky scenarios. So we've been trying to, well, I've been trying to aim for ToHeart Tuesday. Yesterday though, I had family come over, so it's ToHeart on a Wednesday. It is Wednesday, right? Yeah, I think so. Today's subjects are English grammar and chemistry. I mean, it is getting late for a lot of people on the East Coast, so no longer Wednesday for those people. Yeah, it's Thursday for you. I was about to say that. I'm not good at it either. Brother, it's late o'clock. I prepare for first period grammar exam by looking over Japanese translations of English sentences that would likely be on the test. Oh yeah, dude. You're not gonna believe it. I actually learned something about streaming, so... I mean... I've been doing this for about a year and a half, and I think not even a week ago, I learned you could crop things in OBS by holding Control. So if I do this, where's this? Oh, where's my game? You can literally crop it if you hold, not Control, if you hold Alt. Dude, you can crop it. That's so cool. Also, we have channel points now. You can do dumb shit like this. Alright, this might be a little loud. Yeah, so that's E. So we got a couple wacky things going on. I mean, that's the only reason I cared about making an affiliate is like... There's no money to be made doing this, but... They give me the funny coin redeems. The channel points. But unfortunately, we do have ads now. So how I've been running it is basically I don't push any ads, and we have pre-rolls. Now they should only be 30 seconds, but once you watch those 30 seconds of ads, there'll be no ads, like unless you refresh the page. So, you know, they say, "Oh, Jin, you should run ads so you don't have any pre-rolls. It'll boost your discoverability. Oh, Jin, do this, do that." It's like, no, I want to reward the loyal ones. First period. It's like I have to be really invested into a stream to sit past 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna be real with you. It's like, if I don't have like a sub to that person and they run a 3-minute ad, it is a struggle, dude, to stick around. Second period is chemistry. Just looking at the hexagons of chemical structures is enough to give me a headache. Yeah, and I don't know, like with 3 minutes of ads, it's like, I know nothing important is probably going on, but at the same time, I am so scatterbrained that my mind drifts and I can't just sit there for 3 minutes even if I mute the tab. The third day of exams ends before I know it. I move my joints around to loosen up. Just then...
調子はどう？
Hey there.
凝ってるわね。
He's pretty stiff. How'd it go? Oh, you're pretty stiff. The annoying one shows up. Ah, so true. What? You're asking around other classes too?
わざわざあんたの調子を聞きに来てやったのよ。で、どうなの？
Yeah, this game's pretty crazy. I came to ask you specifically. So, how'd it go? Look at my face and guess. Let's see. Chico stares at my face.
いつも通りの間抜け顔ね。
Looking as dumb as usual. Ah, screw you. Fuck you.
で、どうだったのよ？
So, how'd it go? Man, it went perfectly. Sure. So last playthrough, he was pretty stupid. Now we're turning him into a Mr. Smarty Pants. It went perfectly, thank you very much. I make a peace sign. It's all about confidence. Exactly. It's all thanks to the studying I did of Akari. What? For you of all people? What's that supposed to mean?
単量体がホニャララ反応を繰り返して高分子になる反応を不可重合という。ホニャララに入る言葉は何？
What type of reaction forms monomers into polymers in the process known as addition polymerization? Shio asks a random question from the exam test. To test me. Yes. I'm up to the challenge. The answer is... the chain reaction. Oh, it's an addition reaction. You dumbass. We just went over this. I know this. The only reason Shiho likes that one is because she's dumb too. And I'm kind of dumb as well, so I understand the struggle. An addition reaction, I'm pretty sure. I answer.
まさし、合ってる？
Masashi, is that right? Shiho looks to Masashi as he happens to be passing by.
問い1の穴埋め問題答えは、不可反応で正解のはずだよ。
Are you talking about the first question? Yeah, the answer should be an addition reaction. Masashi states matter-of-factly. Ah. That's what you get for quizzing people, Shiho. Akari and I went over that question yesterday.
なんだ、ヒロにも調子のいい日があるのね。
So even you have good days, huh? Shiho says, practically spitting her words at me before marching out of the classroom. It's all about confidence. She probably just wanted to insult me. She thought she would find camaraderie in a fellow idiot. Let's go say hi to Akari. The third floor. Yo, we can pilot him. Whee! Woo! Wee! Woo! Wee! Go! Go, man! Go! Go, man! Go! 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 Spiritual possession! Yeah, baby! Where are you going? Oh, shit. "50 sheets made in Japan." I run into Akari in the hall. Hey!
テストどうだった？
How'd your exam go? I think I did all right. What about you?
私も同じかな。
Man, where are my fellow blonde MCs at? Dude, we did the Lemmy route last time, and she is a half American, half Japanese student, and she has blonde hair. Dude, she's so fucking funny. I have a screenshot of her dad. One sec. Let's go! Yeah. Let me bring up. Oh, wait, let me move the Duende out. Let me get Duende out of the picture. And where's Lemmy? Oh yeah, I was doing Uma Musume polls earlier. Dude, I got the big... Wait, where's the fucking filter? Filters. No color key. There we go. Dude, my 10 rolls in Uma Musume went crazy. Anyways. Oh. Where's Lemmy's dad? Ah, here he is. This is Lemmy's dad. He kind of reminds me of John McAfee. Oh, Mr. McAfee, no! Can you date the dad? You cannot. But you can date your... I do have the gay DLC. It's wild to call it that, but it's true. So you can date Masashi if you want. The same, I think. Akari says, as her lips quirk into a slightly awkward smile.
ひろゆきちゃん、今日は掃除は？
Do you have cleaning duty today? Nope.
私もないの。じゃあ一緒に帰ろう。
Me neither. Do you want to walk home with me? Hey, sure. There we go. Akari grins. Yes? What should I do? Hey, let's do it. Let's do it. Frickin' sweet. Akari nods. Between this weather and finals, I really need a break. I need a vacation, dude.
陽気とテストは関係ないんじゃない？
What do the weather and exams have to do with each other? Trying to focus in this warm weather is exhausting.
まあ、それはそうかも。
Well, maybe that's true. Someone opened a window during the exam, and we had a breeze in there too. That would have been
眠くなっ
nice.
ちゃうってこと？
Did it make you sleepy? Yup.
ひろゆきちゃんって集中力が持続しない方だもんね。
You're not one to focus on one thing for long. Yeah, I'm too spontaneous for that. We arrive at the shopping arcade. The park is right past it, and my house past that. Wait. What? I'm buying lunch. Akari waits while I buy myself a piping hot bento.
今日のお昼はそれ？
That's what you're having for lunch today? Well, excuse me for being a brokey.
毎日そういうので飽きてこない？
Don't you get tired of eating stuff like that every day? I do, which is why I switch it up sometimes. Just eating what I like most gets boring.
やっぱり大変だね。いろいろと。
Sounds like it's tough to be you. Yeah, I've got it rough. You should help me out more.
わかった。
Okay, got it. The truth is that she's already doing plenty to help me.
じゃあひろゆきちゃん、ご飯食べたらすぐにそっち行くから。
Yuki, I'll head right over when I'm done eating. Got it.
それじゃあまた後で。
Alright, see you later. Yeah, later. Akari waves and goes home. Off to school. What the hell? We need that homemade bento. Pronto. I go home and eat a bento I bought the way back for dinner. Dinner! Dude, you're living rough. Then, around 2. Ding dong.
こんにちは、ひろゆきちゃん。
Hello, Yuki. With the squid sausages. Yes. I study with Akari again. Tomorrow's exams were English and social studies. Both subjects are all about memorization. First, we cover English by simply reviewing vocabulary. Then, we memorize Akari's notes for social studies. Dude, he's gonna be so smart this time. I appreciate that Akari makes copies of her notes for me. How thoughtful. She goes home around 6, as usual. The squid sausages, huh? Tomorrow is the English and Social Studies exams. I have no idea why the English grammar has its own separate exam from the English one. But there's no use complaining about it. I just have to study for tomorrow. You just gotta bear with it, Hiroyuki. Hiroyuki. Tuesday, March 18th. It's the 4th day of finals. I got to keep it... I've got to keep at it, and give it my all today, too.
今日も英語だね。
Another English exam, huh? There's also social studies, but that class is all about memorization. Today is gonna suck.
私も。
I know, right? I know, right? It's the 4th day of finals. Second, let me move my chair. Boy. It's the 4th day of finals. The English and Social Studies exams are today. We already had English grammar, and now there's more English. Ugh, I'm so jealous of Lemmy. Yeah, Lemmy is the bilingual, half American, half Japanese student. Man, Lemmy's so fucking funny. The English exam is first. I'll just try to get points from spelling and translation. I remember someone saying once that Japan goes about its English education in the wrong way. I have to agree. I think these tests are useless. Useless? Social studies is up next. I can remember the facts about the world's religions and cultures for now, but I'm sure I'll forget it all by tonight. Hey, yo! Otaku, how's it going? We're playing ToHeart on a Wednesday, because we were busy yesterday. Wait, there's a VoOP chat thing going on tomorrow, isn't there? Dude, I should play Flash games and talk on VoOP chat. What do these memorization tests actually accomplish? Whatever. I need to stop complaining and answer these questions. So true. Second period break. What the hell? I managed to make it through exams. Maybe I'll head home and take a nap or something.
よっ、藤田くん、調子はどうかね。
Hey, Vegeta, how's it going? She's back. What do you want? Let me guess. You want to find out how I did on the exam?
気になるわね。
I'm curious. Today I did perfectly. With the help of Akari, I'm a smart egg. I proclaim proudly.
うさんくさいわね。
You smell like shit. I'm not buying it. Yo, you did some light cardio? Sweet. Shio stared at my face. Why not?
あんた 調子いいだなんてまさかいけないことやったんじゃないでしょうね。
How could you do well on an exam? You didn't cheat, did you? Don't be ridiculous. Cheating would go against my code of honor. I just studied hard. Akari and I studied together. If anyone was going to cheat, it'd be you.
何よ、人聞きの悪いこと言わないでくれる？
Hey, I'd appreciate it if you didn't slander me like that. Then don't slander me.
どうも信じられないのよね。
Anyway, I still don't believe you. Doubt me all you want. I'm capable of getting good grades. So true. Oh shit, it's Kurosagawa. Yo, let's yap. We're still waiting for the psychic lady to show up. I walk down the first floor. When I glance out the window, I see a familiar face. Man. It's Kurosagawa. She's staring up at the sky again, for some reason. Well, the weather is nice. Maybe she's sunbathing. We said this before. I decide to talk to her. Yeah, might as well. I go out to the courtyard and approach the bench where Kurosagawa is sitting. I talk to her. Hey, Kurosagawa. What do you want? Kurosagawa hears my voice and turns towards me. She's spacing out, as usual. What are you doing? Sunbathing? When I ask that, Kurosagawa replies that she's waiting to be picked up. Huh? So you're sunbathing till then? She nods. Evidently, I was right about the sunbathing. Hell yeah. How'd you do on your exams, by the way? In response, she tells me she did well. Did you? I'm jealous. Bro, you just said you did perfectly. You weren't lying now, would you? Oh, me? Well, they were easy. I think I'm screwed. They were easy. Confidence. It's all about the confidence. Hey, they were easy. I give her a thumbs up. What? Impressed? I'm not trying to brag. They were just easy for me, relative to the other things. What? You know a spell that'll help me do better in school? You cast it on me if I want. She nods. It'll make my grades better? She nods again. That sounds too good to be true. But I guess it's worth a try. Okay, let's do it. Kurosagawa agrees and starts to chant the spell. Holy shit. I don't know what's going on, but I guess she finished casting the spell. Allegedly, this will make it so when I start studying today, I will go into a trance wherein I'll remember everything in my textbook and notes. If that's true, it'll be pretty convenient. Well, convincing yourself that you're under such a spell is probably what makes a difference here. Whether the case, Kurosagawa is trying to support me. Thanks, Kurosagawa. In response to that, she suddenly turns her gaze to the floor. Maybe she's embarrassed. No way. After school. I go home and eat a bento I bought at the convenience store. Then, around 2 o'clock, Akari is supposed to arrive soon. As per usual. Oh, there she is.
ひろゆきちゃん、来たよ。
Yuki, I'm here. Got it. Come in. Come on in.
お邪魔します。
Okay. Akari removes her shoes and enters the house.
いよいよ明日で最後だね。
Just one more day left. It's just the Japanese exam in front of us now.
国語は得意だったっけ？
Yeah, aren't you good at Japanese? I'm not great, I guess. I'm not bad. I can wing it to an extent.
じゃあ古文の訳や漢字の書き取りに重点を置いて勉強しようか。
Ancient Japanese.
ノートを取ってあるから大体の出題も予想できるよ。
Then, let's just focus on translating ancient Japanese and writing kanji. I took enough notes to be able to guess what's going to be on the test.
じゃあ
Gotcha.
はい。私のノートのコピー。汚い字だけど気にしないでね。
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Alright, here's a copy of my notes. The handwriting's pretty rough. I think you have pretty handwriting.
本
Really? Yeah. I nod. Akari shyly smiles.
当？じゃあまずは漢字の書き取りから。
Then, let's start with writing kanji. Hiroyuki, what the hell are you doing? I reach out without realizing and lightly stroke Akari's hair. Once again, my hand reaches out like it has a mind of its own.
ひろゆきちゃん、
What?
どうして私のおさげ触ってくるの？
Why do you keep touching my braids? Oh, it's just because. I've been unconsciously touching Akari's braids while reading over my notes. They're not your notes, they're her notes. Once again, my hand reaches out on its own. I do it again. And again.
気が散って集中できないよ。
You're making it hard to focus. Oh, sorry. I pull my hand away from Akari's hair. What?
触りたいの？
Do you want to touch my hair? But won't it distract you?
少しならいいけど。
You can touch it a little bit. Got it. And so, I go for it and stroke her braids a little more. Hey, so, what is it? You've worn your hair like that for a while, right?
うん。中学の頃からずっとこれかな。
What? Oh, yeah. Since middle school, I think. Don't you think it's about time to change it up?
ひろゆきちゃんはどう思う？
What do you think, Yuki? Well, I think it's good to change your look every once in a while.
じゃあ例えばどんな髪型がいいと思う？
Then, what do you think would be a good hairstyle for me? Bald! Bald! Do it bald! Never mind. Maybe you're fine as you are.
何それ？
What the heck? I mean, this plain hairstyle kinda suits you.
地味かな？
Oh, is it plain? Oh, we got something to talk about now, huh? It's definitely plain. That doesn't mean bolder would be better, though.
そうかな？
Are you sure? Are you sure about that? We keep on chatting as we study. We finish, and Akari leaves around 6, as
明
always.
日で最後だよ。試験頑張ろうね。
Tomorrow's the last exam. Let's do our best. Yeah.
じゃあね。
See you later. Akari grins and goes home. Where? Nighttime. Tomorrow is finally the last day of exams. All that remains is the Japanese exam. I decide to memorize some kanji. Dude, Hiroyuki's gonna be so fucking smart. Yes, affirm. Wednesday, March 9th. Or 19th. 19th. At long last, the day of finals has arrived. The final day of finals. Alright, this is the end. I'll give it all I've got.
今日の国語が終わったらついにテストもおしまいだね。
After today's Japanese exam, we'll finally be done. That's all, folks. Yeah, let's do our best. Okay. Do you want to go hang out somewhere with Shiho after this?
うん、いいね。行こう行こう。
Yeah, sounds good. That goddamn wind. It's the last day of finals. Today, it's finally over. Get it? Get it? All that remains is the Japanese exam. It feels so weird having a flat screen in a goddamn classroom. What the hell? I feel like I'm good at Japanese, but I'm often disappointed when I get my test results back. When the bell chimes, everyone flips their question sheets over. I scan over the questions and don't see any nonsense jargon. That's the nice thing about Japanese exams. I'll start with kanji reading and writing to rack up some easy points. What the hell? 925. Yawn. Anyway, that's done. Exams are finally over with.
どうだったひろゆきちゃん。
How'd it go? How'd it go, Yuki? Akari approaches me. It was
いい
fine.
点取れそう
You think you'll get a good score? Who
自
knows?
信ないの
Are you not confident? She looked worried. Well, to be honest, it went perfectly. Better went perfectly. She worked her ass off to write those notes. I think it did great.
本当
Yeah, probably. Akari breathes a sigh of relief.
よかったね
That's great. She smiles.
ひろゆきちゃんも今回はちゃんと勉強したもんね
You actually studied this time after all. I think I have your coaching to thank for my good score. When I said that, Akari flashed me a bashful smile.
ううんひろゆきちゃんの実力だよ
No, it was all you, Yuki. And she says, You think so? I don't know about that.
そんなことないよ
It's true. Well, I think I did well, but I won't actually know until we get our tests back.
きっと大丈夫だよ
I'm sure you did fine. Akari smiles and nods. I don't know where this baseless faith of hers comes from. Nighttime. Man, today was fun. You call that fun? Tests are over, and tomorrow's a holiday. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Thursday. March 20th. Today is the spring equinox. I'm in the mood to sleep all day. So he does. Midday. Oh shit. Still, it's a day off. I should use it better. Maybe I'll hit the town. And I'll get something to eat while I'm out. Okay. I decided to eat at a new rice bowl place I was hearing a lot about. The restaurant's small, just one long bar. I walk in and sit down. There are quite a few customers. Yo, Pork Katsu Restaurant. Hello, what can I get for you? What can I get for you? What can I get for you? Could it be a pork katsu? A pleasant man greets me. Holy shit, he orders a pork katsu. I would have never guessed. One pork katsu over rice, please. You got it. I waited for 5 minutes. Here you go. Steam rises up from the food he sent in front of me. The pork katsu at this place is a bit atypical. The rice and toppings come separately. There's a little bowl of a perfectly cooked runny egg. Under that is a big piece of pork katsu. I set it on the rice and take a bite. Delicious. The pork is incredibly tender and well seasoned throughout the flavor of dashi, or well seasoned throughout with the flavor of dashi broth. It pairs perfectly with the rice. How'd you get it like this, mister? I can't help but ask the man. He's happy to tell me. Apparently, he uses tomato juice as a secret ingredient in the broth, and the rice is a blend of sasanishiki and omi rice. The pork is pounded to make it tender, and then breaded with breadcrumbs, made mostly from crust, and left to sit overnight. I see. That explains why this tastes so good. The cook's effort and ingenuity paid off. I have no doubt that this place will start seeing some long lines. So true. It had been so long since I ate such great food that my spirits are high for the rest of the day. Yummers. Let me drink some water. March 20th is over. It was my first relaxing day in a while. I need to get up early again tomorrow. Maybe I should go to sleep soon. Soon. Morning. A yawn. 10 minutes after my alarm clock goes off, I stretch and get out of bed. Now, let's try to live another day to the fullest. I'm leaving. I inform the empty house that I'm leaving, then head out and lock the door.
Ohayo!
Good morning. Akari runs up from behind and stops next to me. Her smile is dazzling in the morning sunlight. Hey, Akari. You still rocking those cute droopy eyes? I see. A somewhat troubled look appears on Akari's face, and she gives me an awkward smile. The park's greenery is more vivid than usual. Probably because it rained last night. The air seems a bit more crisp, too. It feels nice.
ねえ、ひろゆきちゃん。
Hey, Yuki. When we reach the middle of the park, Akari suddenly speaks up.
今日もお昼はパンでしょ?
You having a sandwich for lunch again, too? Or today? Another sandwich? Yeah, why? I nod. Sandwiches are my lunch every day as of late. I don't have time to make a bento, and I'm tired of all the school lunches, so Masashi and I buy them from the student store. You can get a pork cutlet sandwich, sausage roll, and a cafe au lait for 320 yen, so that's been my standard lunch recently. Sometimes I get a tuna sandwich instead of a pork sandwich, or pork cutlet. Or fruit juice instead of a cafe au lait, so I don't get bored. Is that a problem?
毎日パンだと飽きてこない?
Don't you get tired of eating that every day? Kind of, but I'm more tired of the school lunches.
今日ね、お弁当作ってきたよ。
I made a bento today. Did you? What, for me? Yep. Akari nods. Huh, thanks. That's very thoughtful, but why?
最近いろいろとお弁当のメニューを研究しててね。それでぜひ試食して感想を聞かせてもらおうと思って。
I've been researching different ways to make bento, and I wanted you to try one so I could get your opinion. So you're practicing on me. Well, I'm just glad I get to eat for free.
一応、ひろゆきちゃんの好きなものばかりを選んだつもりだよ。
I tried to pick stuff you like. Sounds
お
good.
昼になったら一緒に食べようね。
Let's eat lunch together. Sure, okay. Akari giggles. Nice, free lunch. The living expenses I get from my parents are barely enough to survive on, so surviving on lunch gives me, or saving on lunch gives me more to spend freely. Lucky me.
じゃあ、お昼になったら一緒にね。
Then, let's meet up at lunchtime. Akari says, reminding me as we part ways in the hall. As a growing high school boy, fourth period is as brutal as I wait for lunch right after. The battle of hunger begins. I did as Akari asked and started eating breakfast every morning, but that somehow made me feel hungrier than before. I pray that my stomach won't rumble. This is one problem that hard work and guts can't solve. It'd be awful if it growls while class is silent. Oh no. I'd be a laughingstock. I'm starving. 20 minutes left. I just want to eat with Akari already. Jeez. Lunchtime. Alright. Ding dong, ding a dong. Fourth period ends, and it's finally lunchtime. Normally, I'd be in a mad dash to get a sandwich, but not today. I sit and rest my head on my desk as I await Akari's lunch delivery. Hurry up and get over here. Alright, don't need to be pushy. You're getting a free lunch. Just then, Akari enters from the hall with a gym bag.
ひろゆきちゃん
She's got the goods. Yuki! Alright, there you are. I've been waiting, Akari. Feed me, feed me.
うんでもせっかくだからどこか別のところで食べない
Okay, but do you want to eat somewhere else? Like where?
今日は天気もいいし屋上でとか
The weather's nice today. Why not the roof? The roof? Well, sure. Maybe eating together in the classroom felt too cliché. Alright then. Let's head up there. To the roof. Akari and I go up to the roof. The school roof is surrounded by a fence, and the students are allowed up here freely. Wow. So, a lot of students eat here for lunch. We are among them. Amogus.
いい天気だね
Yeah! Anti-suicide fence! What nice weather. I guess.
あの辺で食べよっか
Wanna eat over there? Hey, sounds good. We sit on a bench next to the fence. Thanks to being on top of a hill, the view from the school roof is magnificent. Beyond the fence, we can see the town we were born and raised in. It's this high school's best feather.
今日は空気が澄んでるね
Hell yeah.
遠くの方までよく見えるよ
Dude, so true. Alright. The air's clear today. You can see pretty far. Akari said. She takes out 2 bags and a bottle of tea.
ひろゆきちゃんの分
Here's yours, Yuki. Hey, thanks. I accept one of the bags and take out the bento box inside. It has a cute illustration of a bear on the top. You sure it's not a dog? Mine is about 1.5 times the size of Akari's. You sure do like bears.
かわいいでしょ
What? Yeah. Aren't they cute? Well, this drawing is. Actual bears are smelly and violent. Not especially cute.
本物はそうかもしれないけど
Maybe that's true for real bears. Akari looks slightly annoyed. Well, whatever. Let's eat. I open the box. Wowzers! I see. It really does have all my favorite foods. And my favorites change a lot, but it's based on the latest data. You really do know me well.
ひろゆきちゃん朝とかによく好きな食べ物の話をしたりするでしょ
Yeah, you tell me lots of your favorite foods when we'd walk to school in the morning and stuff. And you remember them? Yep. Akari smiles and nods. Akari, you... what is it? Why do you always remember the most pointless things? You don't even do that well on tests.
うん
You can't be calling her
なんでだろう?
stupid. She's smarter than you dumbass. Oh, I'm not sure. Kari cocks her head like she's wondering about the same thing herself. Alright. Well, I'm gonna dig in. I've been dying of hunger. I pick up the chopsticks and pull them apart.
食べて食べて。
Okay, go for it. Don't mind if I do. Dude, he's munching. Wait one sec, let me just see if I can move. Okay, then can I move this? Dude, I'm moving different. Okay, let me see if I can move this here. Okay, can I put that there? I'm moving different, okay, okay. Alright, and then I move this. I'm updating my stream view so I can actually see chat better. This is where we're at. Okay. And can I move this one underneath? Oh. Oh. I'm moving different. Alright. Dude, they're munching. Oh, hey. They're munching down. Alright. And just... oh. It's delicious, of course. I don't say so, but the speed of my chopsticks and my mouth do the talking for me. That's enough for Akari to understand. She contentedly starts to eat as well. Akari's cooking is honestly delicious. Her mother taught cooking for a living, so she has the technical skills from that, but I think her greatest strength is being able to guess people's favorite foods. She mentioned that she learns from my past reactions and factors them in next time she cooks too. Remember, right?
そんなに急いで食べると喉に詰まるよ。
Don't eat so fast, you'll choke. Akari pours a warm cup of tea and hands it to me. I was getting pretty close to choking, so I'll take it. So I take it and guzzle it all down. Ah,
ほら、もっとゆっくり食べないと。
come on, you need to eat slower. Akari giggles. He's still chowing down, dude. He's an animal. And lastly, he slurps the tea. I finish everything before Akari has eaten. Dude, he's pigging out. I finish everything before Akari has eaten even half of her food. Delicious. I inform Akari.
お粗末様でした。
I'm glad you liked it. She smiles back. Woo! My stomach's finally calm. What a satisfying meal. I lean back against the bench and stretch my arms out wide. Akari watched me laze about and chuckled. What's so funny, huh? After school. Alright. Another day over with. Now, I can do what I want. What should I do now? Let's see, there's Shiho, Lemmy, Kurosagawa. Hey, let's go discover some ghosts of Kurosagawa. The shopping arcade. Oh. Where's the shopping arcade? There's a shopping arcade. I'm walking through the shopping arcade. Alright. There's a used bookstore I usually pay no attention to, but on this one, I happen to take a peek inside and see a familiar face. It's Kurosagawa. Huh? So, even the rich girl comes down to this shopping arcade, huh? For commoners. I have no interest in used books, or used bookstores, but if Kurosagawa's there, that changes everything. Okay, buddy. I step into the store. It's musty, as used books tends to be. Books tan light brown by the sun pack the shelves. Kusagawa is reading one such book, with a beautiful cover. She seems intensely focused on it. I'm not sure if I should interrupt. What to do? Talk to her anyway. Kusagawa? I hesitantly call her name. She looks up from her book, but in the wrong direction. Kusagawa, over here! Ooh, that looks like a scary book. Hey! I raise my hand and smile. She nods at me. What a coincidence seeing you here. What are you reading? I take a peek at the cover. Let's see here. The golden print on the cover reads, The Origins of Demons in Grimlores. It looks pretty dense. So this book is... Can I read some of that? Yeah, let's read it again. I want to learn. She looks like she's really into that book. I assume it has something to do with the occult, but I'm curious. Can I read some of that? Kusagawa nods and hands me the book. I flip through the pages. The Testament of Solomon. An ancient Grimlore. It features a list of early demons such as Prince Beelzebul and the lustful Asmodeus. The names of these demons are believed to have come from the gods of Zoroastrianism and the Persian people. Zoroastrianism. Yes, Zoroastrianism. Very good. I flip the page. Words are hard. A later work, The Lesser Key of Solomon, lists new demons such as Astaroth and Berith. Berith. The book describes their personalities and symbols. Based on these attributes, this is likely a Grimlore which upon all future Grimlores about demons are based. I flip the page again. The Red Dragon, a Grimlore from the Middle Ages, describes a class system in hell. Lucifer is the Emperor, Beelzebub is Prince, and Astaroth is a Grand Duke, and so forth. Modern demonology has come to consider Lucifer, Beelzebub, and Astaroth to be the most powerful demons. I see. So, it describes the origins of demons that show up in these Grimlores. She nods. I go with Kusagawa to buy the origins of demons at Grimlores. Afterwards, we leave the used bookstore together. Huh, so you can pay with a card here. That's pretty modern for a shop run by an old guy. What? He sets aside books that you're interested in? Ah, he sounds nice. She nods. I guess he really is a nice guy. Do you come to this bookstore often? She nods. Huh, cool. Is the old man into say... Dude, you got school? Hell yeah, brother, you take care now. Thanks for kicking it on the computer with me. You have a good one. Is the old man into the same stuff as you? Dude, take care. Have a good time at school. He's a member of the Magic Association. That's a thing? She nods. Anyway, it's not often that you're by yourself. How about you and I go and... Oh my god, it's Sebastian! Sebastian! Colonel Sanders! Just then, a man in a dark suit, the most stereotypical butler I'd ever seen, came out of nowhere. What? You have to go? Alright. That's too bad. Zanen. Well, until next time. Kurosawa looks a little disappointed as she leaves. All that remains of her is the subtle scent of her hair. The butler escorts Kurosawa to the black limo. She glances back at me as it starts to drive off. I smile and wave. I guess rich girls have to follow a strict schedule. I kind of feel bad for her. Is that so? I stay up too late. Aw, man. I know it'll hurt tomorrow, but I can't help but watch late-night TV. I accept whatever pain the next morning would bring. And what is the next morning? Saturday. Well, it's only a half day. Saturday, March 22nd. I'm still tired. I don't want to go to school. But today is a half day, and it makes me feel a little more motivated. I'm gonna do my best to make it a good day.
土曜日はいつも嬉しそうだね。
You always seem happy on Saturday. Do I? Yep. An astute observation. School's over. Hell yeah. At the end of class, we all got our exams back. So these are my current grades. Let me try calculating the average score. My average score is 84. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I even surprised myself. Wait, 84? Okay. You know, you put in the effort. Seeing all that hard work pay off actually makes me believe in myself. Well, maybe I have Akari to thank for this. You kinda do.
ひろゆきちゃん、
Yuki! Hey! Akari walks over at the perfect
テ
moment.
ストの結果どうだった？
How did you do on the exams? Oh, I just calculated my average.
なんて？
What was it? She sounds a bit nervous. You're gonna be shocked. 84 points.
本当？
Wow, really? Yeah, look. I show her all my exams.
本当だ、すごい。ひろゆきちゃん。
It's true. Wow, Yuki. Akari smiles, and it was as if a flower had suddenly blossomed. That puts me in a good mood. Well, it's no big deal. I try to be humble.
やっぱりやればできるね、ひろゆきちゃんは。
I knew you could do it, Yuki. Your intuition is spot on sometimes. But honestly, nothing feels more important than Akari's encouraging smile. So, how'd it go for you? I asked.
私は
Akari's shoulders suddenly slump forward. What? Not good? I peer into her
なん
eyes.
てね。
Just messing with you.
えへへ私もバッチリだよ。
I did great too. She makes a peace sign. She's... No, it's the level... It's the number 3, not letter 3. That wasn't very funny. Alright. So we're both doing okay.
そうだね。
Yup. Yup.
ねえ、ちょっと聞いてよ。
Hey, listen. I hear a lethargic cry, and Shio trudges into the
ど
room.
うしたの？
What's wrong? Akari doesn't seem to know, but I can guess from her attitude. Do you have some good news? I smirk.
うっさいわね。ちっともおめでたくないわよ。
Shut up. It's terrible. I knew it. Let me guess. What's irking you?
言ってみなさいよ。もし外れたらジュースおごってもらうかね。
Go ahead. If you're wrong, you have to buy me juice. I nod. Congrats on getting to take classes over the break. I say.
けど
I
正
hate
解よ
I hate to admit it, but you're right. Shiho skulks. Or sulks.
志保調子悪かったの
Shiho, did you not do well? When has she ever done well on an exam? It's worth mentioning that Shiho was never good about studying. She can't seem to pay attention to anything for long, and sitting quietly at a desk isn't her strong suit. She just can't focus. It's completely unreasonable to expect Shiho to do well on an exam. I don't even know how she got into this school.
ちょっと何ニヤニヤしてんのよ
What are you smirking about? Shiho asked, speaking as if she knew exactly what I was thinking. Nothing. I played dumb.
ムカつくわね
You suck. I'm not taking supplementary classes, by the way. I'm guessing you were looking for someone else who is, but too bad.
ますますムカつく
You really suck. Whatever. I'm not gonna be there. Now get going. I shoo her, as if sweeping dust away.
ムッカーわかったわよあかりこんなやつ無視して帰りましょ
Ah, fine. Akari, let's forget this guy and leave.
うでも
Oh.
私たちなんてもう仲間じゃないってさこんな裏切り者なんかほっとこ
He's not one of us. Who cares about this traitor? I clear my throat. You don't understand, Shiho. Akari's obviously not taking supplementary classes. That means the odd one out here is you! Shiho stumbles.
あかりあんたまで私を見捨てる気なの
Akari, are you abandoning me too?
そんなことないって友達だよ
No, no. We're friends. But she's not taking those classes with you.
ひろゆきちゃん
Oh. It's just true.
補習は私
I'm all
一
alone.
人だけ志保とりあえず教室に戻ろっかここにいるとダメージ受けそうだから
Shiho, let's go back to our class. It looks like staying here could hurt you. Major damage. See you later. Try and cheer up for me. I wave goodbye.
覚えてなさいよ
You'll pay for this. Hey, just try harder next time. Shiho turns away. Still wearing a wry smile, Akari drags her by the hand, and leaves the classroom. I see. Good thing I actually studied. I didn't even want to think about what would have happened otherwise. Kurosagawa. Yeah, I think we'll round out today, and then call it an end. Call her there. Afterwards. Let's check the time. It is late o'clock. Yes. When I exit the classroom, I run into Kurosagawa. Hey, my lady. How was your day? Nice weather, huh? She's as spacey as ever. I was wondering if she'd tell my fortune with tarot cards again. When? What's that? You have your after-school club today, and you wanted to ask if I'd join. She nods. I'm invited to attend a meeting of the Occult Research Club. You'll take me there, like you promised before? Well, what should I do? Yeah, let's go. Alright, I'll bite. Let's go. I nod. Oh. I come to school every day, but there are places on campus that I know nothing about. Baseball, tennis. The clubhouse is one such building. There's a row of signs for different clubs. The photo club, handicraft club, acting club, manga research club, film research club, railroad research club. That sounds badass. The hallway is normally quiet, but at the moment I can hear laughter and music that's oddly lively. I have to wonder what Kurosawa's occult research club is like. Here? Her long hair subtly sways as she nods. On the ordinary door is a sign that reads Occult Research Club. It looks surprisingly normal from the outside. I had been imagining something darker and more sinister. But really, what really matters is what's inside. The door to mystery is about to open. My excitement shoots up. Alright. Oh. Kurosawa unlocks the door. What? I can go in? Alright then. Let's get in there. The room is pitch black. The windows are blocked by blackout curtains. When the door shuts, the only light is what little shines through from the hall. My senses first pick up on a mysterious fragrance. A citrusy scent fills the room. What the hell? I can't see anything until Kurosawa lights a candle. Can't we just turn the lights on? No. Kurosawa tells me it's important to set the mood. Oh, okay. Now that I can see the occultness of the room, it's apparent. There are spooky items all around the room. Talismans, amulets, and candles sit on the table. Creepy posters are stuck up on the walls, and the shelves are packed with thick books. That's a weird handmade doll too. Although it doesn't have any pins stuck in it, it's still plenty eerie. Man. It's like a little occult museum. And the biggest surprise is... What? It's a demon summoning circle? She nods. The circle part is for warding off evil, and the triangle part is for summoning? She nods again. Wow, this is intense. I can't help but whisper to myself. Whoa. Taken aback, I slowly look around the room. Ah! When I see Kurosawa illuminated by the candle, I jump. Don't scare me like that, Kurosawa. What? You got scared too. Sorry about that. However, she doesn't look at all scared to me. And as Kurosawa stands there, spacing out in the dim candlelight, I can't help but think she has a sort of mystical allure. The vibe of the room probably has something to do with it. Ah. But this is pretty cool. Did you collect all this stuff yourself? No. Oh, the other members helped? That's right. You're not the only member, huh? She nods. I look around the room again. Oh, Kurosawa, what's this? Ask about the rolled up paper, the weird doll, the leaves in the glass bottle. Let's learn about the leaves in the glass bottle. I ask about the glass bottle on the shelf with leaves in it. The leaves are dried and about 3 inches long. What are these leaves? She tells me they are bay leaves. What are they for? Potpourri? What? They bring good luck. Bay leaves bring good luck? She nods. So it is a witch thing. He nods again. What? You'll give me one? Sure. I could use some luck. Kurosagawa picks up the glass bottle and opens it. When the cork pops off, a nice aroma fills the room. Bay leaves are apparently used as herbs too. Kurosagawa prays to the leaf before carefully placing it in an envelope that she hands to me. That's a bottle. Brother, she is giving you drugs. She is giving you fentanyl. Thanks. It's a small brown envelope. Nuh-uh. That is a bottle. You can't be lying to me. So, I should just keep this on me all the time? Dude, they're gonna fucking put you away. Then I'll put it in my bag. I always have it on me I always have it on me anyway. On the on. I open my bag and stick the envelope in the inner pocket. So now, I'll have good luck too. She nods. Somehow, I feel like this leaf might actually bring me good luck. I see things like people praying for good luck at train stations all the time. That stuff's pointless. I fundamentally don't buy into any of it. It all seems fishy. But this is different. It's like this envelope contains a goddess's prayer. Or something like that. Ugh. Maybe it has something to do with the vibe in the room. But Kurosagawa has a particular mystique to her that day. I smile, trying to hide my bashfulness. Kurosagawa blushes and lowers her head. Depends how you think about it, but I feel like I'm already pretty lucky. Okay, Mr. Smooth Man. Nighttime. Oh. Tomorrow's Sunday. Tomorrow's always another day. Akari won't show up even if I oversleep. I should stay up the whole night. Oh right, it's my usual radio listening time. Should I? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Never mind the radio. I'll just watch TV. I've got a backlog of videos to clear as well. Alright, and with that, I will save the moment we're out of this screen. 11:50. Sunday, March 23rd. Okay, let me save. Save slot number 6. Okay. And we'll go to the title screen. Very good, very good. ToHeart. Hey, it's Lummy's house. Alright. Oh, today was a good stream. I always enjoy playing this game, even the silly voices. And it gets me better at reading too, or at least reading out loud. I promise I'm literate. I promise I'm literate. Please, you have to believe me. But anyways, let's see who's live and who we can send you all down to. I appreciate you sticking around. See who's cool. Holy shit, someone playing Uma Musume. Guys, do you want to see Uma Musume? You want to go Sonic Racing? Oh shit, Jed's live. Okay. Those are your options. There's Uma Musume. And then there is Sonic. Sonic? I blowed up the moon, Sonic. I carved my face into the moon. Tell you what. Man, it's been too long since I've talked to Jed. Let's go say hi to Jed. Alright, we're gonna start the raid. Fellas, I appreciate y'all sticking by and hanging out with me today while we played ToHeart. That Scrandle was brutal, dude. I don't know what to say. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, and this game, you know, I have fun too playing it. But thanks for sticking around. I do have class tomorrow morning, so as much as I'd love to play through the night, we'll have to save that for either Friday or Saturday. We'll figure something out. Anyways, have yourself a wonderful rest of your night. I'm gonna go to bed. But I'll hang around Jed's stream for just a little bit. Y'all take care now, alright? Goodbye! Goodbye!